Hey everyone, how's it going? So, today I figured we could finally get back into live streaming the Simulated Universe Golden Gears. I really enjoy this mode. I think I mentioned it when we first streamed this, but I really wish I'd been streaming when Swarm Disaster came out. It does seem like they took a lot of the great elements of that mode and put them into this one. I'm really enjoying the custom dice. I figured today, because I haven't played at all off stream, that we could maybe do a slightly lower difficulty with my quantum team and try that out for a little bit on some different dice and then try and get into these harder difficulties. We'll probably go just straight for the remembrance cheese on that. I did look it up a little bit and I was definitely right. People beat like the entire max level conundrum with remembrance cheese really fast. I'm not sure what other strats you could do, because thinking about the older strategies from Swarm Disaster, you know, people did a preservation shielding team, but I don't know if you could get away with that, because I'm not sure how the scaling with all the bosses work, because I know with the dual mode boss on the third floor, since they changed it up and didn't just make it bug boss, you have to defeat them both around the same time, otherwise they get back up. Obviously this one, Elation's... I do wonder now that Topaz is in the game specifically if you could not do a double follow-up attack team. And then a dot team usually works pretty well. But I'm still figuring out what I think would be the best for Mono Quantum. I do think Erudition feels really good as a general path. But I also don't think that you would get away with it at higher difficulty. But let's go ahead and try some of the different dice. Because to unlock this last path, I believe you have to, do it with 6 different dice. And we only have 7 available. So far, I felt like this one was pretty good. I also feel like Countdown's just always really reliable. Because if you go into that, what's it called? The mode where you are giving all the enemies extra stats, it's a problem. It hurts. But we have more domains with knowledge. This kind of solves the issue that we were having where to get those bonus rewards, and I'm assuming the unlocks for all the stuff later on, you do have to have some of these nodes be more available. The knowledge effect before they collapse. So I wonder if this one, as opposed to this one, like this one's more random knowledge domains, and then this one's that last path, the road that you're on, or column, it's more likely that that has that there. And then this one's just going 2 domains with knowledge. It's nice to buff ultimate damage for sure. Let's try this one because it's simple. I'm not going to mess with any of the dice we haven't used. I did take a look at some people's dice setups, and it actually seemed like they really liked using the Trotter die, which is interesting. But it makes sense. Because with Remembrance Cheese, I really like using Rowan May. I've tested her around a lot. I think she's really helpful. That dual ice team with Jinglio and then Silverwolf and a defensive support, I think works really well still. Because with Silverwolf, you just always want to minimize the number of weaknesses. You can also just run Zhui Yi and just buff that and not worry about weakness in general. Oh, we did unlock this last time, didn't we? 1 negative curio. The problem is, some of the negative curios do, like, nothing. And some of the negative curios are super detrimental. But the error code curios, once they're done, are so good. We're only doing difficulty 3 to try out this dice, so let's do this. Increases the price for shop items and transaction domains. I wonder if that includes the 120 fragments to buy a curio. We'll try it, because it still counts as an unlock. Reduces damage taken. I think at a higher level in these modes, because it really does seem like they did like Slay the Spire, Arknight's IS3 type difficulty curve. This one would be good at a higher level, but for now, let's just grab this. But one thing I've noticed is that the Remembrance Cheese path at the very beginning, I think... Oh, I forgot I was on auto. The Remembrance Cheese path does seem like it works a lot better with March 7th than any other ice character. So I did level up her artifacts a little bit more. They're still not maxed out, but no erudition, huh? Actually, that's nice. But you can get some ridiculous Remembrance Cheese. It just seems like it's slow to start, because the DPS on that team is literally just Jingliu and like the happenstance AoE you get from Fushuan and March ult. So very slow team comp, but it's not like Preservation team slow. Increases after using an AoE attack ability. I mean, we're on the erudition path. I really do hope you can unlock this path in basic simulated universe, because I almost always just use destruction unless I'm fighting Kafka. But erudition just seems like really fun. Just grab this. Is the error code fixed? I always wonder. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. They're really vague on some of the descriptions until you look at them here. So what were the sides on this dice? We didn't really look. Knowledge to 2 random domains. Okay. Random beacon. Every time it receives it. So, yeah, the dice has sides that add knowledge to these domains. The ability to move towards one with a beacon. Knowledge of 3 random domains. Any domain with a beacon. Okay. Seems like a pretty straightforward dice. I don't know if that's useful immediately. Yeah, it's fine. I think the adventure domains are pretty high value, but I also think, like, it's a lot easier to fail adventure domains than it was before. Like, the light beam one was actually destroying my brain. Like, 3 damage curios, huh? Oh, wait. I'd consider this because there's the repair curio event, but this could probably allow me to discard the, yeah. Okay, not bad. Increases the speed. This seems like a very general side that they put, because there's something like 40, 50 some die, I think, that you can unlock for dice faces. So, that's fine. We're not entering combat this time, but we'll see. Oh, these random events always get me. Because if it was super controlled, it'd be a lot easier to get to these rewards. I think we've actually done this one already, but it makes it so weird. Because sometimes that's going to work with you with RNG, and sometimes it's going to make it impossible to do the path. I would imagine similar to propagation farming the nodes in Swarm Disaster, though. The answer is probably also to take some die that can allow you to skip things, and then just hurry through and only take the nodes that can affect that that factor, so you're not running the risk of random events. And this one drives me insane. Because the top one doesn't matter. You can always just try to match up to it. But the fast one we found, if you do it across from it, it still is too fast. Maybe now? Nope. Still too slow. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm thinking it's a bit weird to say from here, but like if this is the 12 on a clock, I think you do it at like the 9 then, because I think I did it about here. Okay, that's awkward. That's not where I meant for that to go either. Oh boy. And that one I do think, with more and more practice though, it'll be consistent. The light beam one, they give you 3 seconds. And some of the patterns are just so hard to tell. The ones that you have to be in the center, for me, are the ones I can't ever seem to get. But that's fine. We got the... For the erudition dice, if I remember correctly, it's elation and nihility. Let's try and get our path resonance. Hmm. This is good for clearing. I think this is better for long term, but this is good for clearing. Hmm. We'll save the cheat attempt. I think a really good use of the cheat attempt so far is using one of the nodes to put down this status on nodes at the very beginning. Like the 3 random one, or I think some of the dice faces you can put on are when you move to a domain, put it on every single adjacent one. I don't like these fights. Oh boy. We got soft, well, not soft lock, but we definitely quit out. Oh. Never mind then. Forget I said anything. I was gonna say, when you don't have controlled DPS like in a Jean Liu team, or when she's in her special state, she always AoEs. These bugs have been a big problem, but...
You could have surrendered.
You know. Apparently I lied. Oh, we got that option then. See. Okay. Say we should be on the lookout for good elation blessings, and specific can be weird for teams like this, because unless you have the ultimates count as follow-up attack damage, the only follow-up attack I have on this team is Zhuyi once every like 8 attacks. Yeah. I still want the elite.
Be watchful.
I need to use technique. I feel like I'm always so stingy with my technique points, especially since this team comp. I'm probably not going to use Link's ability to go into battle, so it's pretty much just Fushuan and Zhuyi.
Spirit be gone. That's it.
God.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Marastruck!
I also feel like I'm too stingy with ult in the beginning, to be honest. Because it's just not necessary, but it would make things faster. Let's do this. And then throw out our quantum ults.
This is double speed. All things in this world.
The animations in this game are just so good, too. I think the Genshin and Honkai Impact 3rd ults are really good as well. Like, I always think about Senti in HI3's ult. Super, super cool. But... the problem is, I don't think my Zhuyi has, like, any crit damage stats either. But we could work towards Path Resonance. It's not completely unhelpful. Oh, that's the copy domain effect. At this point, we don't really have a great domain to copy. Let's try and see some new occurrences. Why not? We are definitely going to hit 0 countdown. That's my big worry is... I seem to recall it being like a massive amount of stat increases, because it's like a percentile increase. I don't remember what any of these are. I think this is the bank. I want to say this is... the only picture I remember this one doing is that it can be a repair curio, so let's do this one. You'd think with how much Swarm Disaster I played I'd remember based on name, but I don't. 2 random, 4 random, okay. So we do have to lose... that's fine. We got an erudition back. We are down a nihility for the, whatchamacallit, the dual resonance or path resonance. That's fine. Healing blessing. This just never happens when you're running a Fushuan team, unless you're really in trouble. Bad. And that is the issue I've had with running destruction teams with Fushuan. Because I personally think Fushuan's the most broken character in the game right now. Because nobody takes damage, and the only way your team dies is if she gets one shot from like slightly above half health, or she runs out of passive charges, which also requires a lot of damage. Ikoffer does this one again. But I think Fushuan's just so ridiculously broken. Oh, hey, the Gambler. Cool, let's... oh, okay, it didn't give us one. With my Lynx not being the strongest healing build, I forgot to change her artifacts over, actually. Getting the 1% health one absolutely could kill me. It happened last run. Or, last time. What do we got? Speed increase. I don't know. At least our transaction prices aren't increased anymore. That is... Hey, this is nice. I still don't know what would be considered the best one here. This one, I need to read, like, the full description if it has one. Because I feel like if this is just upon entering battle, or entering a new wave, that can't be that good. It might also include enemies spawning. But, like, as far as entering battles goes, there's literally that one curio that's pretty common for max energy and extra damage on path at the start of battle. I've kind of gone with this one, but I could be completely wrong. That's often the case when I look things up. But this one, I can't see how it would be super useful unless you're maybe on the 3rd floor. And even then, 1 or 2 more blessings might mean more. Although I assume you can still buy on transaction domains. Let's see what Scroolum has. Dewdrop, I can't say. I think it's great. The problem with Erudition Path Resonance, if you're not running a Kafka team, is I feel like the only Nihility blessings you're going to make use of are the break effect ones. That doesn't happen with Fushuan. I don't know if I'm worried about effect res on anyone other than Silverwolf. That though. It really loves giving me this one, huh? At least it's a buff for the boss fight. Wow, we took our sweet time this floor. Wind, lightning, neither of these affects us. Let's take the one that already has quantum weakness. I have yet to see ice weakness or quantum, actually. I don't know if that's because so many of the final bosses already have it.
That's it.
Because, I mean, it makes sense, right? In Swarm Disaster, the enemy in the final encounter always had quantum imaginary, so you never saw that.
A quick divination. Order of the execute the Marstrut.
I really like Jue, though. I did not think she'd end up being my favorite character.
More enemies.
Yeah, we have enough skill
Time
points.
for a buzz. All things human creations.
Do you admit this crime?
I see through you. Together as one. Can I have fun this time? This combat. This is double speed.
Let's see.
No one missed the Marstrut.
This Path Resonance, I don't feel like it does as much damage as Destruction, though. But Destruction also does a ton of damage because it drains HP.
All
Just
things
use this.
human creations.
At higher difficulties, we probably just hold Fushuan ult when she has 2 charges. Because that's like 90% of the way you die. But we'll see. I really liked this one prior to getting Fushuan. I think it still synergizes, and you can just get a flat 15% damage reduction. But that is essentially what Fushuan does. But I guess it's not every ally, it's just herself and who's taking damage. Brain in a vat. Yeah, this is the chance to get an extra ultimate. It's actually really fun to spam ultimates. There are so many characters in this game, though, that have really low energy costs. It's part of the reason why, even though she's not good, I like running Serval in my Kafka comp, because Serval gets to spam ult even if she's basic attacking a lot. Also, I just really like Serval. Ooh, we got a lot of adventure domains here. And a reward. We might need to take a warp or something, though. Again, this is only difficulty 3, but My quantum team is not built completely, so I would rather not lose, because we're still trying to unlock the new die. Okay, move one adjacent. I really want to go adventure domains. What if we just went to try and save some movement to bottom path here, and then if it gives us a warp, we'll warp here. If I read the dice faces correctly. The dice we have made, he doesn't even have that on it. Tempting or tantalizing. I believe tempting is enhancement. I feel like we never take tantalizing. That'd be really nice. I still want to read the full description on that as well. Because pen is something that's so effective in most games, right? Like, I don't play much League anymore, but pen's how you do damage to tanky enemies, right? Res pen for ultimate damage increases by 20. When an ultimate is used for every enemy at target. Oh, okay. So, that'd be really good for Jingliu. I mean, Jui is our main DPS in this team, and she's only single target. I do wonder, because I don't know what the res values are on most enemies in this game. Because for all I know, that could be something like how Surtur, for example, really doesn't care about res because of how she works in Arknights. Okay, just no more Trotter. I'm never gonna get over the stupidity of me dying to the flame-spitting Trotter because I slammed all my ult buttons and couldn't cancel it. It was so dumb.
Can I have fun this time? This combat
Let's
needs
just go ahead and use this.
This is double speed.
I really do wonder too how the Trotters will scale in later game. Because I remember at difficulty 5 in Swarm, sometimes I couldn't even kill any of the Trotters in the 3 Trotter event if I didn't have ults up. It was bad. Let's actually use this, but let's hold this to weakness break when it gets back up. If it's not dead.
I think something bit me. More enemies.
Eh.
Time for a buzz. Specimen sight.
Always feels weird to use Silver Wolf skill on an enemy that already has the weakness, but it does do more damage, so... And this team comp tends to have skill points to spare. I mean, we keep bringing links,
You admit this crime?
but it's not really necessary.
Time for a buzz. A quick divination. Together as one.
And I think that's what makes Fushuan so strong, is the fact that she doesn't need
Commencing
to have
research.
a healer with her to keep the entire team alive in prolonged fights.
Order of the execute the
Whereas, like,
monster!
Gepard has downtime between his ult. Fire Trailblazer gives, like, a band-aid
You could have
to protect
surrendered.
you. Although they can apply that band-aid frequently.
This combat need. This is
Not too
double
bad.
speed. Specimen sighted.
Elite fights can definitely be dangerous, and I'm sure at, like, plus 15 it'll be hard, but I think they're almost always worth it. Even if you lose a character, as long as you're not in a position where, like, you can have that spare character, we'll try that. You can have a 5th spare character, if you can get away with that, sometimes I think that's even worth it. Because it has the potential to give you so much stuff. Gain a shield when using ultimate. That seems a little bit infrequent, because it's only the ultimate from Brain in a Vat. More crit damage, if it crits, sure. And move to a domain in the closest column that contains either a Blessing Trotter or Curio. Rewards from Trotters is doubled. Well, there's nothing with that movement criteria. That's awkward. Alright, what else we got? Cheating code 3, or 2. Okay, it's just a fight. Great. Oh, it's this guy.
Yin and yang.
Alright, well. It's your funeral, buddy.
All things in this human creations.
But these are another example of an enemy that didn't exist in Swarm Disaster 1, and it just ups the value of, let's do this first. It ups the value of Jingliu. Like, for a while in just the base game, I was running a Jingliu Topaz team, because they just made this encounter a complete joke, and we ran into it so many times in a row at one point in the story. It was during, like, the Topaz Belobog arc, I believe. But just the, like, spread of enemies that are in a given game mode really changed. It was more viable just because of the nature of this game. You see that in Genshin a little bit, especially on floor 12. Like, you can usually just do whatever you want on the earlier floors. But on floor 12 in specific, there's sometimes... I remember one I had a really hard time with was... It's that boss that requires you to have Geo. And my only built Geo character was Zhongli. So I just did like a 3-man team and I had Ningguang with me just to apply the Geo at the end, and it was rough. I had to try it like 4 or 5 times. These do more damage than I thought they would for this difficulty. That's gonna hurt. Don't worry, Lynx finally gets to ult.
Motor function restored.
I do really like that they... Oh, I should have. Oops. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I should have slammed my ult buttons immediately. I thought he was going to die, so I went to itch my nose. Sorry, Zhuyi. Alright, how many do we have on each path? We have... So we're 2 away from Erudition Resonance. We are 3 away from Nihility. I think the Nihility one's actually pretty strong. The problem is we just haven't seen the break effect ones. We have a lot of fragments too. We should hopefully get some value out of a... That's what I was thinking. We need to save some movement. I do remember doing a countdown run. There's an achievement for beating... I think it's Swarm, with the countdown being like over -20 or something like that. And the only way you can do that is to use Abundance and purposely go down. You lose 3 on that path. Didn't go to 1. No, I hate to like play these modes with like a wiki up, but that would probably affect which one I chose. We did cheating go too. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I feel like gambling. Ooh, this one's really nice. I mean, it literally only applies for the dual path resonance and the blessings that are, you know, for every path you have, blessing you have of this path. Still really nice. I'm not brave enough. When this simulated universe first came out, I was always going for the gambling. I don't do it anymore. I've died too many times. Alright. So... Hunta is, yeah, it's damage and more damage when you're below 50%, which I actually don't think is very scary for this team, or any Fushuan team. Or Nihility. I actually think, because the deer already has, the AoE on the deer could be obnoxious. The deer already has quantum weakness, and Lynx in particular does well against debuffs because her ult is the debuff. You don't have to use skill points. But I think it's a really cool addition to, like, I'm sure they adjusted the difficulty in the endgame to match, but to make the second boss be for the enemies. I'm gonna do this here.
Spirit is gone. That's it.
Because it already has Quantum 2, we can lead with Silver Wolf ult.
This is double speed.
Because Zhuyi will weakness break no matter what. But applying that, that bug, I think it's called in her kit. Like, literally just a bug. Not bad.
Motor function restored.
Oh, and I'm an idiot. The, Nihility Resonance doesn't even affect this point in time. It's just on the 3rd boss. When I say I tend to miss really, like, stupidly obvious things, I have absolutely, like, Man, the first time I played Swarm Disaster, it took me like 5 runs to realize that that first boss does affect what the weakness on the final one is. And that's something pretty important, you know? Like, it does... it affects a lot.
More enemies.
I was a little worried about the AoE on this fight, but unless we die to Flamboyant Gore, it's probably fine.
No one misses the Marstruck. Do you admit this crime?
That does nothing.
I see through you.
We do not, however, have much AoE. And that's ultimately going to be the problem.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Which, hilariously enough, is also not a problem for Jean Liu's team. I think she just... I don't know. Like, the originals, like, Swarm Disaster felt like it was made for Imbibitor Lune and Fushuan. But as time's gone on, I've just realized every mode feels like it's made for Fushuan. But I don't see imaginary weakness on nearly as many enemies now.
Can I have fun this time?
Otherwise, Imbibitor's AoE would probably be really strong for this mode. I'm debating using her ult now for the damage so that I can get more energy with their skill here. I don't know how much damage it does. I do believe we have the blessing that delays action though when we hit an ultimate on weakness broken enemies. The Quantum Special. Oh. Oh, that didn't heal as much as I thought it would.
No matter. Yin and yang. All things in the human creation.
I do feel like if I ever change the artifacts on my Fushuan, since she's so easy to build, that it'd probably be better to invest in building a crit character with my Trailblaze power. I will probably give her some more energy regen or recharge. I don't know if it's also called recharging this. Oh, ow. I might have to have Fushuan's skill just to get some more energy.
This is double speed.
Just in case.
A quick divination.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because her skill, I think if she uses it twice, gives her that back. And we still have Link's ult on. Wait, which one was that? Oh, it's the one with fruits. I don't even know if I can kill this thing in time because of my lack of AoE.
By the order of the 10, execute the Marstruck!
I cannot. This is gonna hurt. Alright, let's use this now.
Motor function restored. By the order of the 10 lords.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill it. Oh, and it's
Execute
in that state.
Marstruck!
I may have messed this up. He'll get ult no matter what.
Human creations.
As long as Gore doesn't one-shot someone, we're fine.
No one misses the Marstruck. It's time.
Okay, don't do it. Oh,
Was this predestined?
okay, well,
Motor function restored.
that was not good.
Time for a buzz.
I really enjoy running Mono Quantum, and it's not a problem at all on, like, farming or any of the stuff in the base game. I think we failed this run. Okay. Well, we did say the only way that team failed was if Fushuan got one shot. To be fair, I probably should have chosen the other boss. I was just thinking Nihility would be easier to deal with. But you know it's also easier to deal with? Not dying. Alright, let's actually try our higher difficulty here. So we have enemy stats being slightly increased, which could mean anything from 1% to, like, who knows. Will additionally possess an... Okay, that's interesting. Let me just see how that will work. It is interesting that you can go one at a time. Let's try two. And depending on what we run into, maybe we'll go down one. Because I am 100% certain with the builds I have on my current characters, I cannot do plus 15. As far as password taking out, the Resonance Center plays Propagation Preservation, which does, well, March at least gives shields in this team. I'm less worried about healing with Hua than I was with Lynx. It's just the only follow-up attack in this mode, or with this team, sorry, is March's dinky little follow-up attack, which does no damage. There's not really... Yeah, I think that's fine. And I do think it's good to pick two paths, always just to narrow down what you're getting, so you're more likely to get your Remembrance Blessings. We are, however, going to use this. I think if we don't go back and do some lower difficulties this stream... if I do another stream of this, I'll probably go back and beat, like, difficulty 2, or just do, like, 4 or 5 with this team, not my Quantum team, to unlock these other die. But I just think this is the safest way to go. Knowledge. Select one domain with knowledge and applied knowledge. It's adjacent domains. I think this is going to generally be better. Yes, I like this one. The copy domain is actually really powerful. What knowledge? Yeah. I do wonder if there's a better combat one. I mean, there's no guarantee you get your singular combat-sided die if you bring one like this to, like, the boss fight. But it's still probably worth having one. Entering combat for every 100 cosmic fragments. The problem I have with this one is unless you go for this strategy specifically from early on, because you can get a lot of fragments, and you'd then be banking on probably saving a cheat chance for the big bosses, it doesn't feel like it's worth it a lot of time over just having like 5 or 6 more curios and blessings. Lasting for 5 turns. Yeah. The 5-turn caveat makes a lot of sense, though. It was kind of broken when it was permanent buffs. Is this necessary? What? See, like these damage defenses, I don't know if they're necessary 5 turns in. Because it's not like we're going to be blasting through all 3 phases, or at least the first 2 phases of a boss in 5 turns, most likely. Oh. Oh, follow-up attacks. Yeah. With this team in particular, I'm not sure if that's the best way to go, but... I do want to try a Topaz Clara team for this mode. I just don't think it'll work as well because Fire and Physical we've already done. Wait, have we done this one? -40 to -1. Then high positive than anything. We'll see if we can get it done. Need to find a better angle for my mic arm. I keep bumping my headset and my pop filter. Alright. The dangerous part with this comp is always going to be the start. I honestly almost wonder. Probably not. It's probably just a curio. Do this. I definitely think we always want to just rush Remembrance Path Resonance.
Tough luck running into me. I see.
Remembrance Path is just... I'm surprised they didn't give it a nerf. Because of just how easy it is to cheese everything. Even if you're not using ice damage. Both of these are actually okay, and they're the propagation side path we need. Basic attacks, I mean, part of the reason I think this is high value is not only is there, as long as you can control it, the AoE against like the bugs when they appear, but it's just generally more damage. The problem is Jingliu literally never basic attacks ever, unless you're for some reason out of skill points and she's not in her special zone. And does everyone else's basic attacks really matter enough? We'll try this. That is unfortunate. Because we really... no remembrance. That's fine. We're gonna go for some energy regen just because... Huahua can give energy to everyone else, but her energy cost is really high because of that. And Jingliu's energy cost is also very high. And having her ult in a better cycle really helps. I'm just gonna take any remembrance blessing I see this early on. And then just we hope early on... It's not helpful this early. That is pretty helpful, especially since it's a small plane. But this is why I like this zone, it's just... You can literally just go wherever you want. IPC banking, do I have anything deposited? I feel like you always do this on an easier difficulty. I don't want to get rid of my fragments on this difficulty. That's fine. I mean, we switch our die to basically just start spam applying knowledge to every plane. That's convenient. That actually worked in our favor this time. Did it just give me this? Okay, I was gonna say, surely not. What have we got? Curie obtained, the cheese, which is healing, casket of inaccuracy, fruit of the alien tree. I know I said I didn't want to do this, but just give me 1 second because I don't remember what the casket does. Gains 1-2 random blessings. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was a negative one because of the inaccuracy. That's not bad. Yeah, okay. Because that, yeah, that's healing after battle. That's just... We got a remembrance one. This is nice. Because I think it works the same way as like an AoE healing ultimate with healing effects blast. And so it works really well with AoE. Especially Jingliu. Like, I would say overall, Jingliu might be the strongest DPS in the game at the moment. I don't have Imbibed or Lune. He's the only character I did roll on that I haven't been able to get so far, because this game's been really nice to me. But...
Danger.
And then there were other characters like Luacha and Valade I wasn't super interested in. That is a convenient one here. But I am worried about the first floor boss on high difficulties, because we probably won't get dissociation that early. I don't remember what these... Oh, that one's good. As long as you don't, you know, die. Turns these regular combats into elites. But dissociation just being a big chunk of damage is so broken.
The moon shines on the truth.
Alright, we got the lieutenant. That's probably okay. Oh,
Great.
okay. Okay, sure. Thank you, game. I always forget how much entry damage you can do. Alright, so... I think what we do is we go treasure, up, up, down. Because we'll probably get knowledge on these domains with what dice we have. And I really just don't like messing with the swarm. Alright, what do we got? Pixel World, Hidden Stage, Loneliness, and Insights from the Universal Dancer. I mean, it's a reward domain. I think they're all good. Obviously, if we had the pudding one, which I don't think I've seen yet in this mode, we'd go for that. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually... Ooh. So this would be better in the long haul, but that might not be the correct choice. Okay, perfect. Nope, that worked. Those 3 curios could have been literally anything. Curios in general, I mean, I don't think that can give you a negative curio. But having dissociation in any form this early on is so powerful because it's percentile. Ace Trash Digger, huh? Is that another one of Stell's names? We could get rid of one of these. I'm not worried about the fruit. If the run dies, frankly, on like... I guess maybe you could use it on... Oh wait, no, this is the reviving characters. Yeah, if you're losing characters at a difficulty, there's probably an issue. That's nice. That's entry damage nullification. What a pair. That doesn't matter, that's okay. Actually, no, that applies it to the boss. Perfect.
I taste malice in the air.
Wait, that... I'm still gonna enter with Jingliu. I didn't know that... The curio that just broke, I thought was...
Great, a walk in the park.
Huh. I'm confused.
Gotta try hard
Actually,
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
So the curio that just broke, I thought only changed regular combats into elites. But we just entered a second elite after entering one combat and it still broke.
Try that again.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar
See.
flame.
I think we can go ahead and use this. I feel like Hurl in particular I usually end up saving. When in reality, you can probably just use it whenever.
Running into me. Converge and awaken. All things in the
I didn't need to use that.
creations.
Or Marshall, to be honest, but... Ooh, it didn't freeze.
No matter. Try that again.
Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. I see through you.
Oh, I didn't hit that in time.
You dare attack me?
Ah, the effect res did anyways. Bringing March along the strat too is nice just because she does provide that extra layer of, hey, don't one-shot my Fushuan. I should have used Jingliu first. That's fine.
I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed.
So many of those little things with cycles I find myself messing up. And at a high difficulty would probably matter. This thing's effect res is so high. I wonder if it's just high freeze res. I don't think we're in danger of anyone dying, but... Oh, I should have refreshed the... Well, now we might be.
My turn.
It is really helpful that the big, like, symbol on the ground for Fushuan ability does, flash.
Gather as one.
Sometimes I still miss it, like, there, but it's super helpful.
Tough luck running into me.
I think I'm actually just gonna spam both freeze abilities and see if we can skip its turn, because I...
Gotta try hard. Watch
Can you
this
even
awesome
freeze this
move.
enemy? Maybe you can't. At this point, I'm wondering if that's the case. I'll tell you what, it can freeze my main DPS. I don't want to use her ability because I think we're going to need to use all 3 turns of it, and it still probably won't end the fight.
A quick divination. Give me strength.
Stand down.
Here we go.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Alright, well... Ooh, we got 2 freezes that time.
Converge and awaken.
I did give my Fushuan a lot of effect res though,
Try hard
because,
sometimes. Watch this awesome
you know.
move.
Ultimately, she doesn't have to do damage, she just needs to not die. Fight is taking an eternity.
You can't run.
Nowhere to run.
Yin and yang.
All will be revealed.
I think that might be part of the reason why people think Fushuan doesn't synergize well with Jingliu, is Jingliu can force. If help drain, you know, still hurts the other team members if you don't want to run a healer. And she does sometimes force her ability, but we just don't think it's a problem.
Try harder.
Can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
The Matrix just... Oh no, it's next turn. About to say, did I just make the same mistake twice?
Gather as one.
It would not be the first time. Actually, let's do this at a weakness break, and then it should die to dissociation. Definitely a long
Told you I
fight,
could fight.
but as things go on, there's just so many things you can get. Casting ultimate gives ice weakness, you know, like,
Tedious.
I don't know, I just think... Oh, that didn't die.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Really?
Blade of moonlight.
There we go. I was gonna say, he was hanging on for a long time. Alright. Remembrance? Okay. Lowering freeze res, hey! What do you know? I really do wonder though how... That enemy's made of ice, it's gotta have really high freeze res. We get a free blessing. We probably go propagation. This is good for this procs on literally everyone except Jingliu as well. Both of them have ice weakness. Oh, there's quantum weakness. You can get it. Apparently just not when we're running mono quantum. Neither of them has... Oh, I guess we should do this. Because we do have... Not to discount the little bit of weakness break she can do. I'm just gonna go ahead and bust all the skills on this fight.
The moon shines on the trees.
Look over here.
Oh, great.
Let's lead with
A walk in the
Hua Hua.
park. Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Perfect. Okay.
Here. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yep.
Quick divination.
Welcome to Chain Free Zone, Mr. Boss. That's nice though, because one thing I've noticed is if you don't have Hua Hua ult, which did give some energy back to Jingliu, if he doesn't get hit, a lot of times she doesn't have enough energy after the cycle we just did to ult when she did. Although we did just use all of our AoE ults right before he summoned these.
Try that again.
Which could be, you know, a problem.
My turn.
Do this just in case. These two still have their damage nullification.
Gather as one. Human creations.
Alright, they are gonna explode. Oh,
Yin and yang. You can't run.
can I get...
I'm gonna hold everyone to protect me.
Yeah. I don't know if we would have gotten enough for Path Resonance with basic attack, but that's what I wanted.
I see through you.
Oh, I didn't die anyways. That's fine. We shield... Even though she has low HP, her defense is like 4 times anyone else's on this team's.
Here.
So I'm significantly less worried about March taking damage. Are they still gonna... Okay, perfect.
Blade fodder.
Ooh, that didn't do the weakness break dissociation. Because it was broken by the explosion. That stinks.
Try that again.
I believe Matrix drops next turn, so we won't Mark Shield this turn. Ow.
Yin and yang. Try that again. I'm scared.
These are devils.
I'm not too worried about it. I think it should die on the next Jingleo cycle. Have March basic attack.
You can't run.
I can definitely see though, I mean this is the first boss and they're chunking Fushuan that hard.
Stand down.
We could be in trouble later on if we don't get the correct setup.
Lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A quick divination.
Eh, maybe it won't die on this cycle.
Gather as one. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Shoot for freeze. If this doesn't freeze, we gotta slam the remembrance. Okay. Slam the path resonance button. It's so cheesy, but it just... So is this mode. Like... Right. Well, it didn't use Purge Order. That was probably the one dangerous thing it could do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
The explodes. We can get freeze on this, but they are going to explode. Ooh, that did more than I thought it would.
Yin and yang.
Should be okay. Let me do this.
Devils.
This. This should actually, yeah, give enough energy for all ults.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
All things human creation.
I'm worried. This is only, like,
Blade fodder.
if you're counting the base 5, right, this is difficulty 7. And we're already seeing first floor bosses just chunk.
Converge and awaken. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Oh boy. I mean, I think we would have died to this fight on my mono quantum team. That's how rough this is getting.
Watch this awesome move.
The fact that this thing is only getting 1 turn out of every, like, 3, and it's still done this much damage is terrifying.
No matter.
Not bad.
Yin and yang. You can't run. A quick divination. Human creations.
Stand down. All will be revealed.
Come on,
In lunar flame.
go down.
Blade
I really do wonder, though, for anyone that doesn't use Dissociation WinCon at, like, plus 15, what they would use. Oh! Come on, man. How could you do that? We're gonna have her heal then. We should be okay. I mean, it's so low. It's just being stubborn.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
But I mean, that's how
move.
much damage it does when Fushuan's Matrix is enough. It was tickling her. Fine. On the first or second boss fight, if she goes down like that, we can just res, but... High chance for Frozen. I mean... Right. I'm gonna... Well... No, I'm gonna take the Regenerate Energy on Frozen because we can apply it so often. Eidolon levels are nice. I've heard Hanabi's actually. Looking at the Masked Fools description, or choice there, I've heard Hanabi is going to be a member of the Masked Fools. Which makes me think that maybe there will be more to that group than, like, first appeared. There's some good notes here. Alright. 80, that's... Hurts a little bit, but it is what it is. Ooh. Ooh, Fighting Spirit, perfect. That's so much damage reduction. I'm actually gonna drop a cheat here. And I'm just gonna put down some nodes, because that might give me some more direction of where I want to go. So what I'm thinking here is we go down, up, maybe like across like this.
I taste malice in the air. The moon shines on the
I'm gonna hold off on Fushuan ability because we're running low on technique points, but
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Here! Converge and awaken.
blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
not too shabby. This thing doesn't have ice weakness though, which is gonna be obnoxious. In fact, we can't weakness break it. So,
Component damage.
you know. And just like every other elite, its big attack
Try
is
that again.
the one that really hurts. We can still freeze off March ult, which is always nice, but that's interesting. I'm really glad this damage barrier isn't procced by Jingliu's health drain. It'd be so bad if it did.
You can't run.
Unscathed.
All-up attack freezes? I was wondering what had happened there. That's interesting.
Nowhere to run.
Gather as one. Human creations.
We have 2 of the 3 frozen,
My
or
turn.
whatchamacallit. Let's do
Gotta
this
try
first.
hard sometime.
We have
Watch
2
this
of the
awesome
3
move.
Remembrance 3-star blessings, but the one we're missing is the one we got last time as well. And I think it's the most powerful one. Because even the basic Remembrance blessings give you the ability to freeze. So attacking a frozen enemy proccing dissociation, it tends to be better than just, you know, the opposite. I'm going to save for a 3-turn Jingliu burst, I think. Or Jingliu active. That's not who I meant to. I think it wants to auto-target Huahua because it probably goes off health percentage,
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
which is obnoxious. I'm gonna pop this to give Mark ult and try and freeze again.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You know, to be fair, that thing does no damage, March, but it is a pretty awesome move when it freezes everybody every single time.
You can't run.
Unscathed.
Try that again.
Well, apparently he knew that I shielded Huahua because he decided to only hit her. Does March shield give taunt?
Phew. A quick divination.
I didn't think it did, but
And awaken.
now I'm starting to second guess myself. Oh, it was already frozen. I'm an idiot. It's probably
My
fine.
turn.
Unscathed. Suppress.
You can't run.
Is that the... Man, that didn't hurt
I
too
see
bad.
through you.
I thought that was the one that really hurt, but...
Give me strength.
I wasn't fast enough on the draw. When she hits 0 skill points, if you mash ult, sometimes it'll give you
Unscathed.
it
Gotta
anyways.
try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Tedious. All will be
Go
revealed
2-turn.
in lunar flame.
I'm gonna probably drop this ult as soon as Wushuan's forced to use ult. It's frozen again.
Quick divination. Gather
If
as
she's ever
one.
forced to use it again. I'm just gonna do this here. Prep shield.
Here.
I don't know. The targeting on auto for some supportive abilities is strange. People have pointed out, like, I think a lot of support ults want to just immediately heal, or sorry, buff the highest attack unit,
I see through
even if it's not optimal. But then sometimes if you just watch the auto mode, it still doesn't make any sense.
These are devils.
I think that gives enough energy.
Crush them
Yep.
all.
Unscathed. Stand down.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Was it already I keep making that mistake. I keep thinking it's not frozen.
Try that again.
And then during the animation I see it frozen.
Harder. Unscathed.
Tough luck running
Yeah, it's got to be March follow-up attack.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
I think once we get our remembrance perks, we do obviously want the path resonance from propagation and preservation. And preservation will have some defensive perks. Getting other fighting spirit perks could also be really good. I should have. I'm not good at multitasking. Yeah, just in case. I can't tell with how fast you get, now that we have this path resonance, or, you know, it regenerating energy when you freeze, I'm not even sure that I could be using Overmarch ultimate. Because I usually just use my ultimates and then use path when I can't. Freeze in any way.
Nowhere to run.
But to be honest, this thing is regenerating so much energy so fast, I could probably get away with it.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Get them!
Unscathed. Suppress. Try harder.
You can't run!
We will come.
Yin
Ooh.
and yang.
It finally broke
All things
Ushuan passive.
human creations.
Stand down. All will be revealed. In
Come on.
water flame.
Kick the bucket.
Blade of moonlight.
There we go. Nice. Not too bad. I mean, see, the thing is, like I always say, this doesn't affect Fushuan, and it's not likely to affect everyone else. This probably, as nice as it can be, this team isn't particularly skill point hungry, so I don't think this is a problem. Effect hit rate also isn't a problem, but I'm wondering if we shouldn't take one of these two. Let's reroll. I'm really glad I rerolled. Nice. It's a bit unfortunate that that's what we drew, because we do need to put down some more knowledge, so we're not dropping countdown. Oh, perfect. Okay. We just bring along Kafka. And hopefully don't forget to put her back, because that usually goes very poorly. Where are the... Okay, there's one here.
Does that hurt?
Okay. There they go. Here we go.
Does that hurt?
Okay, we're good. Let's grab these. Very nice. That one's really easy if you have Kafka. Can I just... You can do that in the middle of the Trotter chase and just get like a ranged attack. Oh. That's interesting. Alright, what have you got for me, game? Oh, that's the one that, yeah, removes the dissociation as born damage. That actually hurts a lot. I think we're one Remembrance Blessing off our next one. I'm not risking it. Nihility. Don't we have the Curio for... No, we don't. That was another run. Okay. I'm just gonna take this then. Yeah, that's something. I'm actually almost tempted to go to the transaction domain because of what we picked up, because it could be really high value. But if we go up, we'll still get to this one, and we get an extra elite. Oh, right, we're supposed to try and go plus however many. I'm not gonna do it on, like... Ultimately, I will probably just go on low difficulty and farm it. That was the strat in Swarm Disaster. That's probably the strat here. You just likely reset until you get one that you haven't done. And then you just spam that.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
I would just have to imagine that's probably the easiest way to do this.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
That's fine. I was considering using Hua Hua ult and then going for the AoE freeze. I just don't think it matters,
Gotta
to
try
be
hard.
honest.
Watch this awesome move. A quick divination.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, we've got the ball rolling. Now we just gotta keep it rolling.
My turn. Told you I could.
Stand down.
Right, not bad. Let's see how this next elite goes. Yeah, sure. Wait, did I miscount? Do we have 2 path resonances? We have 11. I must have miscounted. You wanna... Well... No, plus 40 is too far off.
Be watchful. Always.
What if I do this? You enter with Jingliu? I think she has to enter with Technique. I'm like 90% certain to get that extra point. Yeah.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Here!
Let's lead with this. Very nice.
All things in the human creations.
Tedious.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I probably should have frozen before Hua Hua attacked.
Luck running into me.
That way we could apply dissociation there.
I see through you
It's probably fine.
and awaken.
It just would have been a good chunk of damage. Sanction mode,
Try
huh?
that again.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I feel like this particular elite is usually obnoxious, but not like a game-breaking issue. There are some elites that I actually just don't want to run into ever. It is obnoxious that it stops the weakness break, but there's the ice weakness. I just don't see... Well, we said this last time, where we thought freeze res wasn't an issue, and then the final boss did resist multiple times. I still think that's higher value right now. But one domain and apply adjacent, perfect. That's nice. The enemy has been massively buffed. If only it was an actually scary enemy now, huh?
Gather as one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
So pale.
You can't run. All things human creations. I can do this.
Make sure you hit every enemy to apply it. I like that there's a very clear visual effect too, for whether or not dissociation has been applied.
Gotta try hard.
Freeze
Watch
again.
this awesome move.
Yeah, I did. After doing some testing though, I'm really surprised at how crucial March is to this team. The ability to freeze off follow-up attacks and ult is just so important. Because realistically, I feel like you almost have to run through Shuon.
I see
Just
through
looking
you.
at the damage things did. Jingliu is going to be your strongest ice DPS. You could maybe use Yanqing, but you'd probably prefer Jingliu. High chance for them to... Okay, Chain Freeze. Nice. And it was already enhanced. What a deal. Might as well apply... Do that treasure domain. I don't want to mess around with this, but it is literally a free... Wait, does this turn into a blank domain with our 1 Curio instead of the ×2? Nope. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Is this the... This is 1. Okay, not bad. Ooh, and it buffed one of our gold remembrance perks. That's... Wait, give it to the boss? Nice. Alright. What have you guys got? Curio Store Nihility. We're not... Alright, that stinks a little bit. It's fine. There's usually one last chance to just enhance a bunch of blessings. What have we got? Critical Boost. Could be good. That's good. Damage reduction, and that gives us Path Resonance. We're looking for Preservation. I mean, we do have shields with March. Gaining a shield at the start. Lasting for 2 turns. The problem is, we have the Curio that negates all damage on first hit for a couple turns, so this could probably just be wasted. I mean, we might as well. It also takes it out of the pool for our next gold options. So we might also get, like, Healing Effects Blast or the other Fighting Spirit stacks. If we're being honest, the correct decision probably is to do this. But I'm gonna get rid of the, unless the double... No, okay. I wasn't sure if the double domain would proc. I did not know that Swarm occurrences didn't count for that. Which isn't a big deal, but it is a little disappointing. We've seen this one before, yeah. Increased by 20. I mean, still don't think we can get that high. Pair 1 damaged Curio. Our options would be more elite fights on the last stage, a free blessing, or I could... This doesn't really matter because 5 of our die sides are just that. I'm gonna do this. Another hunt blessing, that's okay. Not bad. I mean, it's free damage. I'm looking for survivability at this point. Okay, well, it's nice that we got...
The moon shines on the tree.
Because now I can lead with this. Come on, Bug. I don't like you very much, but we're pretty well equipped to fight. I'm sorry, you thought you got to take another turn? No. Oh, well that one does, apparently. Why are these things so fast?
Stand down. Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In
I
lunar
think we
flame.
don't need to worry about lowering them evenly here. I'm pretty sure we can just blitz.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah. I still just remember the time we got... well, we still could have done it the other stream, but I'm not going to spend 30 turns doing that. You know what? I was looking at this. Let's try this. I don't know if you have to have max energy for that, but having some kind of defense from getting just one bopped could be really helpful.
I see through, converge, and awaken.
Oh, right. The freeze from Path Resonance lasts... Wait, no, I don't think we got that, did we? Am I going insane? This happens a lot where I'm like, oh, cool, this works, and then I can't remember for some reason if I actually have what I'm talking about.
Try that again.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed.
Jingo's animations are really
In
pretty, though.
lunar flame.
I think they do a good job of, like, emphasizing the idea of a really elegant sword master that's also going insane. Yeah, shield on freeze apply is good. Why am I not, like... I thought I had. I feel like I'm just not counting correctly. No, we do have 2. We do have 2. Copy the domain. We do that. That stinks. I would have copied a treasure. Well, this node was pretty profitable, all things considered, but I probably would have copied the reward domain. Alright, Pixel World, Hidden Stage. This is one that we had a chance to early and we didn't. 3 ransom, 1-star blessings. So we are, I think, missing some remembrance blessings. The issue is, I don't think this can give us the 2 pass that we banned. I don't know what 1-star blessings we could get that would be super helpful. The cheat chance really doesn't matter with the die we have, so let's do this. Okay. So when they defeat an enemy, it's the going again. They get 3 more stacks of critical boost. After a character uses their ultimate. Oh, I didn't know that was the case. This could apply ice weakness to an enemy that already has ice weakness. Why?
The moon shines on
I didn't mean to do that. It's awkward. Hey, we got the damage one for the boss. And we do have a hefty amount of fragments. That's nice. Oh. We're one preservation blessing away from our path resonance, but that's not super useful. Okay. So none of these have ice weakness. We can go for Nihility or... I think we do this. I don't think Kafka is super dangerous with... Oh, and it faded too. That was really dumb of me.
the moon shines
Fine.
on the truth.
I don't think that Kafka's like takeover is super effective. We just start spamming Hua skill,
Great, a walk in the park. Human creations.
which just means we might get slightly less marked shields, which, as far as things go, is not a big deal.
A quick divination. Gotta try
do
hard.
this.
Watch this awesome move.
I'm sorry, Kafka. I really am interested to see what direction they go with the Stellaron Hunters, though. Because it feels so unclear whether or not they're, like, just supporting the Trailblazer, whether or not they're actual protagonists.
All will be revealed.
Did spam that fast enough to get another charge back, which is nice. I did not hit that fast enough. Okay. Use this. I know people have calculated out exactly what characters Hua, I'm gonna save this skill point here.
And awake.
Hua is able to truly affect with the ultimate energy gain. I do not remember which ones they were, but I do know people have figured that out.
Zoning out. I can help. Stand down.
Stay put.
You know, let's just... No, let's attack for dissociation.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
This really does feel like an exploit. It stinks so bad when, like, someone fails to... When someone fails to freeze. But just the fact that they never get to do anything is... It's something. I do think the final bosses all have higher freeze res, though, because I do remember it failing.
Who will it be?
A quick divination.
Oh! Oh, I thought I hit something else.
Gather as one. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Alright, let's just heal
Give me strength.
this just to restack up the passive.
Something for everybody. Does
Oh,
that
Kafka, you're only gonna get... Oh! Oh!
Yin and yang.
Okay!
Try that again. I see through you.
Wait, I can do this, and then...
Fiends or
I was
devils.
about to say, I can't proc freeze, but I can do this, then this.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, not too bad.
Stay get them.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, the answer with this path really just seems to be don't ever let the enemy take a turn, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time.
tedious?
I did not need to use that. I didn't think she was frozen. That did a lot of damage, though.
Lunar flame.
We take that.
Blade of moonlight.
Alright, yep. The one time she did get a big attack, though, it did a lot of damage. I will be taking that. Thank you, game. Hey, that's actually good. That should give me preservation, right? Give me the... It didn't give me preservation. I thought I had 2. But it did give me my 3rd remembrance blessing, which is good. That is a really nice pat. Wow. That's some high value nodes. Alright, what have we got? I mean, that's 105 for a destruction blessing. We have the really good fighting spirit stacks ones, and I don't necessarily want them to appear more often. And and I can just buy blessings from Screwlum. I'm not going to hold on to Cosmic Fragments, and I don't think this is going to pay for itself in just this floor. What does Screwlum have? Entering battle charges the brain in a vat, breaking the enemy's weakness charges the brain in a vat. It's probably good to have at least one brain in a vat blessing. We don't need... That's good. I was gonna say, we do not need extra freeze chance, but we do want any blessings that give us high value. Extra defense is good. I mean, why not? Like we were saying, I mean, almost all of our damage is from dissociation, but so many of my characters will be basic attacking. Hopefully we don't lose too many points on this countdown. That would stink. Real bad. Okay. Mirror of Transcendence. What do we got? Is it the one that does... Oh. Do I want to fight the Curse of Captivity? I think the Curse of Captivity is better rewards. It also is... why not? If the run fails, the run fails. Our first run, we got dumpstered. Let's... No, I think we're fine not to do that. Oh my... Oh, it's because, it's because Fushuan wasn't up. That scared me. I was like, what? This isn't even the final boss. Yeah, that's awkward. I completely did not think about that. Wow, that was a lot of healing off that. Oh, I didn't even think about the... If we'd had AoE basic attacks that would apply dissociation much more frequently, it would have been good then. I knew there was a reason I liked that blessing. Oh, it just moved twice. The shame, I'm just gonna keep freezing you. Oh, man. The crazy thing is, I think you can get that node, like, instantly. Quake based on shield. There's one that's a stackable shield every other turn, but it's like 1% of health. And I think it's mostly there just to apply preservation here. Dealing fatal damage. Dewdrop. Split incoming damage. I mean, this upgraded is a flat 15% decrease. I probably... Take that. Oh, we get 2. I probably should have taken the Preservation Blessing. Ultimate Res Pen. I'm gonna take it. Because there's no guarantee we get another Preservation Blessing. We probably will have one offered to us. We can copy the main... Yeah, don't copy onto my... Okay, thank you. I was super scared it was going to steal my respite domain, because I think I've seen that happen before, and that would not have been good. Alright, we got the compass. Let's see if we can get redemption. I think I've actually done this correctly once. The fast one's the center. Come on, come on. No! Wow, I'm really bad at this. Alright, well, that hurt my feelings a little bit. Fine, we still get the consolation prize of, Oh, what? That can happen?
I taste some malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
I've never failed, like, completely on any of these. Like the Trotter domain, I've never not gotten at least one tier.
The tryhards watch this awesome move.
Yeah, that hurt my feelings a little bit.
Tedious.
I wonder if we get decent rewards, though, because this is an elite fight, but it doesn't have the 2 little things that spawn with it. I mean, it wasn't a hard fight. I still get a blessing, great. I mean, at this point... Dewdrop, I mean, Dewdrop, Brain in a Vat, they're all extra ways to get more damage. I'm really hoping we roll this, but at the same time, for the boss fight, we're probably going to spend all of our fragments anyways. Okay, here's the evade one. I have done this one successfully once as well. I feel like getting 4 is usually pretty doable, but... we should be safe here. I think we're safe up here. Okay. Oh, wait. Like, maybe right. Nope! Ah, I was right. I knew it was somewhere in that area. It's fine. At this point, it doesn't matter if we... Dang it! I knew it was right around there. I just needed to move a hair down. Alright. Shield of the Lord... I mean... If they die, it's a one-shot. Quake has a chance of applying bleed. I mean, how much bleed damage is it? Ultimates can inherit... You know what? Let's try that. Ah, that hurts. I've done that one so many times with just exactly 5. 5 out of 6. And you miss out on the curio. Alright, Herda. Let's see what blessings we can enhance. That's good. I'm less worried about the weakness break one. Fighting Spirit stack increase is very good. I'm looking for really powerful defensive blessings. Healing Blast actually just gives attack. We can only upgrade one blessing pretty much regardless. Skill point reduces damage by 8% 3 turns. Wait. Your skill point a character consumes damage received reduces by 8 for 1 turn. But it stacks. See, that only works on characters like Xing Chui for the stacking. 2 versus 3 times. Xing Chui are like Imbibed or Lune. I think that's the way to go. Because with Fighting Spirit, if you're taking controlled damage... That doesn't do anything. If you're taking controlled damage, you can kind of get those stacks up, and then the big hit isn't gonna one-shot someone, probably. Crit damage could be good. But we have a reroll. Let's greed. Oh, we get another one. Higher defense. How many preservation blessings do we have? Wait. I thought I had... Am I going insane? We have preservation... Did we lose a preservation blessing at some time? Because we have the resonance. Puts weakness break on a target, gains a shield. I mean, it's either this or reroll. Let's take a little bit of extra defense. Yeah, so many of the final bosses have ice weakness. I am not fighting the True Sting. Well, so we can fight the True Sting with the removed extrapolation disorder, or we can fight Argenti. Both of them are just, if you don't kill all the extra enemies, you're in danger. Argenti, when you destroy the little things he summons, a lot of them will give you shield, you damage buffs, it'll hurt him. They also do much more damage than the little True Stings, and the True Stings also do explode. I'm gonna do this, despite how much I hate it. It also removes the Path Resonance effect.
Taste malice in the air.
We'll see. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous, but it's good practice for if we get forced to take this fight at a higher difficulty, too. Do I need to lead with... I think it's okay not to lead with Path Resonance.
Great, a walk in the park.
I'm gonna lead with this.
Demons or devils?
You know what? I changed my mind. I should have used it instantly.
A quick divination.
Stand down.
Human creations.
Well, we're good on damage. I'll tell you that much. Huh. Alright. I'm actually gonna let Jingliu's skill time out here. I was waiting for him to summon that. It feels like a waste to do this now, but I want to proc Dissociation on everything. That's why I was holding the ult. Oh, and she has Brain in a Bat. Perfect. That's crazy. Forgetting to use passive off of double ult. That's not what I meant to do.
Try harder. Ready for death.
A lot of debuffs to dispel. Sure. I mean, the dangerous part about this fight has always been the very end. We do this. Oh.
Gotta try hard sometime.
I did that
Watch
too
this
early.
awesome move.
I didn't think that was going to kill, so I was just preparing to freeze. Have to refresh this. I was hoping to get a few more basic attacks in
You can't run.
and make use of that extra... those extra skill points going into this fight. That's okay.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
This Brain in a Vat ended up being much more cool for this path than I thought it would be. I knew it'd be helpful, I just didn't think it'd be... I didn't think it'd proc that often. Wow, that was not too shabby. I should have attacked the one that has Dissociation. Or, that was frozen there. And this is probably the upcoming round where it's going to be dangerous. Until we get Path Resonance. Ow. Here it is. It's a really good thing the Path Resonance makes the Frozen last an extra turn. It helps with these cycles so much. Alright, I'm gonna try and get rid of this one, I think.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them
I'm actually gonna go ahead and just use Wushu on ult to proc Dissociation. Otherwise, I think we could be in trouble. Big one's dead. You know, I've never had this be an issue, but can this one spawn another big guy if... Oh, I wonder. Not an issue, but... that would be horrifying. Surprised I never ran into that, actually. Before, but not bad. Solid run on +7, and it does just seem like this is just a solid strategy. The beginning was sketchy, and fights at the beginning took a short eternity. But that's just gonna be how it goes. Ooh, gain a cheat attempt, okay. Attack, Path Resonance damage, and HP. I'm gonna take HP. The Path Resonance we're using doesn't do damage. What other things do you get? Increased initial countdown. That's really good for other paths. For the dice we're using, or other die. It's not a huge issue. Effect rate hasn't been an issue. Resonance doesn't do anything. Effect res is nice. Amount of perishable blessings, that's really good. Durability. Speed isn't bad. One more reroll attempt. I mean, it's all really solid stuff. And then upgrades. I saw that one. Gameplay rewards. Oh, it's for doing this. Yeah, I'd like to try the other die, but I also want to just keep grinding the higher difficulties. I think we'll do 1 or 2 more runs. So it looks like maybe the top one is always just a stats conundrum. It's always stats. And then auxiliary is different things. So phase 3 for the boss of the second plane is advanced. Well, I mean, if it's Kafka and we never take her debuff and we just continue to freeze her, not really a concern. I mean, really, this is all just how early can we do our setup? Everything else kind of falls by the wayside once that's up. So this one's go negative, go positive. I keep looking at it like I'm going to try and do it, and then I remember immediately I'm not going to do it. Loses all dice reroll attempts when making a reroll. I really like this one. Oh, making a reroll and no longer consume an attempt if the same die face. I mean, how many times? So often I feel like I reroll and I get the same thing. Well, we'll see. I hit the wrong one. The other one had ice weakness. It doesn't matter this early, though. In fact, for the sake of not taking chip damage, let's do this.
Tedious.
Alright, let's get those early remembrance blessings, game. Perfect. Perfect, I don't care which ones it is, we're just looking for them now. But this does make for a slow clear, but it's just nice that we can take this die and go to every possible node. Because it just increases our chances of getting enough durability plus our remembrance blessings. I mean, that's really fast on the path resonance. Okay, copy a domain's good. It's either treasure or elite. I'm gonna go greedy on the elite here. Okay. So I'm thinking then we go down, up. Either way, right? Doesn't matter. Occurrence, elite, down. And that'll give us a pretty good chance. I'm not doing the swarm occurrence. But the higher we can get on the countdown, the better. Oh, perfect. This is the option we had last time. It was quite nice. Hey, we got a remembrance blessing. We only got one blessing, but it was actually on the path, so that's fine. Do not give me the same die. Yeah! I think this could be a really cool curio, if the game's nice to you. Because there's always the chance the game just... Oh, it took me up. That's fine. That and that. I do wonder how much each tier is actually increasing the stats of the enemies. Because that top path, like we were looking, just seems like it's always increased the stats by a little bit. I mean, a little bit, is that 10%? Is it 20, you know? Because I can get real scary real fast just on stat stick. Stop giving me this one. Yeah! I can have knowledge on everyone. Yeah. Is this the one that we have to fight on? No, it's this one. I just... Oh, perfect. Okay. Every time I take that, I hold my breath, because, you know what? It says it's a gambler, right? And you get 2 random curios plus that. I wonder if it's just that you can get... Because I get so nervous, but then it doesn't do anything. I think I just happened to get Lotto the first time I took that, and it just swept me.
The moon shines on the truth.
But... as always, it's going to be slow going at the start. Luckily, this has ice weakness, which is big.
Quick divination.
Tedious.
There's also path resonance here.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Because this enemy actually really does hurt.
Nowhere to run.
Use this now.
Things and human creations.
We should be able to get a pretty good chain freeze going here already, which is nuts.
Watch this awesome move.
We go for the freeze. It was gonna weakness break no matter what.
So devils.
For the
Crush
freeze.
them all.
This. Yeah, we are tickling this enemy. Save the skill points.
And awaken. Try that again.
I think it's the one where it throws the fan that really hurts. What does that do? Is it C? There's a strong reverberation, then dispels. I've wondered what exactly that does. Luckily, we can just do this
Protect me. Protect me.
and just dispel on next turn, I think. Because I actually have no idea what that does, and I don't want to mess with it. He does get a pretty big shield from the her to light cone. I'm certain that her... Oh, it doesn't have ice weakness. Oh, it's because we had the one collectible that puts ice weakness on for the first couple turns. I didn't even think about that.
I see through you.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me
I'll
strength.
still heal.
My turn.
Be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about this early double elite, but it's how you get what you need early
Awesome move.
with this strat.
A quick divination. Together as one. I'm scared. Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
So devils,
See if we can't get
crush them all.
another point for Jingliu here.
I'm ready for death.
Oh, not enough.
Try that again.
I've just taken the habit up of spamming it if I don't know.
I see through you.
Unscathed.
No matter.
I'm gonna greed to freeze this turn.
Try that again.
We almost have Path Resonance, so then we can go for a 2-turn freeze.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, I'm
Try
gonna do
hard
this
to
now, I
watch
think.
this awesome move. Converge and awaken.
Stay
Tedious.
frozen.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This is taking a while. I mean, we had the exact same thing happen early on last run, and if we are going to lose a run, it's going to be early.
My turn.
That's just the way it goes.
Here.
Yeah, I assume March must want to shield the person with the lowest health percentage,
Again.
because, like, she never wants to shield herself when she has so much less
I see
HP,
through you.
although she has high defense. And Wahua was the only one missing HP there. I also wonder if there's... It could also be a formula. Some games do it where it's like, who would take the most damage? Because I've watched a lot of Nuzlockes recently in Pokemon, even though I don't really play the series anymore. And what a lot of them have said is that a lot of the AI in those types of games will always pick, like, the most potential damage.
Quick divinate. Together as one.
If, like, I think the way to describe it was if it sees a lethal move, it will pick that lethal move every time.
You can't run.
Which makes sense. I don't know if I could say... Oh, it
I
resisted
see
it.
through you.
Again, I have no idea if that would apply to this game, but...
Try that again.
Like, games and, like, AI and stuff in them is getting so sophisticated, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm scared. Protect me. Protect me.
And, you know, I just realized the reason Huahuo had 3 stacks on her thing for most of our runs is because we have the extra Eidolon. Yet another thing that I just wasn't thinking about, but was nice.
Blade of moonlight.
We can't afford to lose a character here, though. We do have to be careful.
Lunar flame.
Gotta try hard. Watch this.
It's fine, I think, to lose a character on the first or second boss. As long as you still beat the boss, of course.
Converge and awaken.
Because you can just revive them immediately afterwards. You just might miss out on, like, the starting curio or something. But you really cannot afford to lose one in the middle of the floor.
I'll crush them all.
Unless maybe you have, like, an extra character already recruited. But even then, that's probably not a character that you had in your ideal setup. Like how we've been always taking Kafka for, like, the adventure domains. Sure, if, like, March or Jingliu go down, or even Fushuan, we'd still have a 4-person party. We'd still probably lose.
I see through you.
Unscathed.
Try that again.
I swear this fight is taking longer than, like, any of the endgame boss fights we did.
Watch this awesome move.
You know, now that I think about this, I have a bad habit of this. If we're going for a 2-cycle Jingliu burst, which is, or Jingliu passive, which is what we're doing here, it makes more sense to use burst first,
In lunar flame.
because of the extra energy you get back. Like, little details like that, I just don't think of. Maybe I shouldn't have let the Matrix drop there. I thought it would die. It's probably fine.
I see through together as one.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Dang it. I should have taken... I got greedy. Dude, all three of these are okay. Let's do the energy regen. Yeah, it's fine. Go for a second elite, because I would really like to get
There's malice in the air.
that blessing early. I'm just going to use Jingliu here. That way we can lead the boss with Fushuan Jingliu technique.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Yeah, I don't think this one naturally has ice weakness either.
A quick divination.
So we'll see how this goes.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
I just feel like if you aren't greedy early on in this mode, your late game isn't going to be a good time. And that's where the die allowing you to get like every single
All things
node possible comes into play.
creations. Tough luck running into me.
Okay.
Here.
We know now that
I
these
see
bombs
through you.
really hurt. But Fushuan's not going to... We might die on this fight. Although that didn't do much damage.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I am really worried about those
All will be
exploding
revealed.
modules or
In
whatever they're
lunar
called. But we'll see.
Fiends or devils,
Because this enemy's big thing is summoning those as a danger, right? And the Purge Order move. But I gotta say, overall, I really like that they added so many extra layers of difficulty, because that's what makes games like repetitive games that are meant to be repetitive, like roguelike, so much fun. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Because otherwise, you know, they're just repetition. But Slay the Spire, I never went back and beat Ascension 20. I was watching,
Gotta try hard
mean, I
sometimes. Watch
don't know if I'd
this
get in trouble for
awesome move.
mentioning names. I'm not exactly a big streamer, but Frost Prime. I watched that like the Magikarp group way back when played League before I even played League. Just because someone had suggested it and they were like a funny group.
Stand down.
I don't think Magikarp used Fly still does YouTube. But Frost plays a lot of Slay the Spire, and it's super fun to watch.
In lunar flame.
But he does like these crazy wacky challenges on difficulty 20, and I don't know how he does it. I know generally in that game, for each character, there's just like a set number of strategies, and then people say just get to the point where you can flexibly do all of those strategies by knowing, oh, this thing does have ice weakness. It would have timed out by now. But they say like, learn like 3 or 4 at least consistent strategies for each character, and then learn how to pivot to any of them. Like learn a couple infinites for each character, learn, you know, you can do like strength stacking with Ironclad, or you can do exhaust decks, learn what's generally good, and then just being knowledgeable enough to know, okay, this run I need to pivot to this. I'm not that knowledgeable.
fiends or devils, I'll crush
But that's also something I think just comes with a huge amount of time in that game. In fact, now I'm kind of itching to play some Slay the Spire. Dang.
I see through you. Try that again.
Think this boss has infinite scaling? But
Gotta try
I should have
hard.
done this
Watch
first. I keep
awesome move.
doing that. She'll get energy back if I use ult first.
Give me strength.
I don't think I go for 2-turn here. I think 2-turn on Jingliu
Together as one.
Passive is best when you think you can finish something off, even if it's just a side enemy. If it's something meaningful, go for it, but otherwise I don't think it's the way to go. Well, that's interesting. So if you freeze them instantly, I've never done that. It even prevents them from starting the explosion
All
process.
will be revealed in lunar flame.
So many cool little things like that that I've just never tried.
A quick divination.
I really wish I could try out Jui and Ruan Mei in this mode a little bit more, but I just don't think I've got them built enough to use, and I just don't think that's the way to go. Because we did try on our first stream using Ruan Mei instead of March, before I had even remembered that March can freeze. And it did not go well. Ruan Mei got blasted, and we were so reliant on Jingliu just slapping things around that it just wasn't meaningful enough. I think if I use skill here, she gets ult. And I'm not sure if she does if otherwise.
The tryhards watch this awesome move.
Oh, and I should use Fushuan. She used passive.
All things human creation.
I'm still sad about that last one, though. It gave us 2 gold in the first reroll, and I thought, oh, I'll greed it, look for
Ready for death.
something a little better, and it was just 3 blues. That's when greed gets you in these games.
You can't run. I see through you.
I'm not sure how valuable it is to use that. Let's actually do this now. To use that right before, like in the middle of a turn. Because a surprising number of enemies don't have like a destructive thing that they do in their second half of their turn. I think one more Jingliu 3 cycle and we probably have it.
Quick divination.
Focus the boss.
Running into me. Here.
Oh,
The
perfect.
tryhards watch this awesome move.
That's what I think is so fun about these games too, is there's so many specific things, like you can calculate exactly
All will be
how much you
revealed
need for burst and everything else, or you can just play super
in lunar
casual.
flame.
Like, it's something that has such a wide variety of things you can kind of
All
pay
things
attention to.
human
If you don't want to pay attention to the specific stuff, you don't have to and you'll still be fine. But if you do, you can. I thought this thing was gonna die, so I really hope it... Uh-oh. Don't do me dirty like this, game. Okay. I need to just stop letting Fushuan Matrix drop, because it's not like her basic attack does that much damage. I feel like I should just take this. This reward domain could be big. I want to see the pudding thing, but it's super rare for a reason. I mean, every blessing in a certain path is not really balanced. Okay, that's good, but I'm gonna dig a little deeper for... Not the best, but it's acceptable. I'm gonna do a regen on Frozen. I've just found that that allows you to... The double turn freeze is very good once you have dissociation. I hate to waste this on this, but I'm going transaction domain. Let's see what Screwlum has first. I can't buy it! No! 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 How could you do this to me? Oh, that hurts. That, Okay. Oh, I don't think that's like Isaac or anything where it lowers the chance for it to appear later, but that... My feelings. How could you do this, game? That would have been so good. What we got? Sure. We haven't invested into anything else. We can't get this. I guess we go Wind Weakness. Same reason as we went Quantum last time.
I taste malice in you.
Might as well let Hua Hua on the turn she's basic attacking
The moon shines on the
do just a little bit more. I am worried for this boss, like I was worried for the elites, though. We would have been
Ready to
set.
walk in the park.
We would have been set for this fight easily if we'd been able to get that attacking frozen enemies applies dissociation.
Stand down.
That hurts.
Blade of moonlight.
Because now we basically just have to slug this enemy down.
Stay put.
At least it has wind quantum weakness. It's not nothing.
Gather as one.
So we can either get the delay on action from quantum or the windbreak
Ready for death.
damage,
Gotta try hard.
which does count for something. I don't know if I care enough to manipulate it towards one or the other, but
I see
you know,
through
it's something. It feels so weird to keep, like... Well, I guess not. In a lot of, like, MMOs, like, I did play WoW Classic for a while with some friends. You always are spending resources to keep your main tank alive,
Quick divination.
because if they die, everyone else is gonna die too.
I'm scared.
Stay
Give me strength.
I should have held that.
so devils. I'll crush
I was looking
them
at
all.
this, but I should have held it for Jingliu.
Creations. Tough luck running into me. Phew. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
This fight is gonna take forever. Man, I can't believe we got... I was so happy when I saw it, because I was looking at the description, not the cost, where like the 300 was read out. But I mean, that's the punishment I got too for greed rerolling twice. If I'd rerolled 2 less times,
I see through you.
we would probably already be done with this
And
fight.
awaken.
Like, unironically. Oh.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Alright, here's Windbreak
Told you I could fight.
and Freeze. There's only 3 stacks of Windbreak.
You can't run. Try that again.
Oh, he's going again immediately. Oh no.
Yin and yang. You can't run.
Yeah, that's not good. That's how crazy though, I'm like, because I would say this is like a roguelike mode
Except watch this
in
awesome
Star
move.
Rail. That's how quickly things in roguelikes can spin around. Literally just
Quick divination.
one misplay. And I wouldn't call it a misplay, it was 2 extra rerolls that I couldn't have known. And we were rerolling for the chance to get that perk. Right? But just that one singular factor is the difference. I didn't do it in time. I should have assumed that it would go twice
Try that
and been
again.
spamming it. But who knows? We might still be okay. Now we know for certain though we need to be shielding Fushuan.
Gather as one. Human creation.
Because without the March shield, as well as maybe the her to Light Cone shield, that might have one-shot her. There's a legitimate chance.
You can't run.
No.
Luck running into me.
I'm still gonna shield
Here.
Fushuan. Like, I still think that's the correct play.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. I'm scared. Protect me. Protect me. You can't run.
We've managed our skill points okay so far this fight. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it was not frozen. Whoops.
Tedious.
Alright, we do this, then we do this, and
Blade
this.
of moonlight. All will be revealed.
That way we get the attack boost and the energy back. It genuinely might be worth it on like her ultimate to be
So
using
devils.
this first just for the damage
Ready for
instead of
death.
the extra energy, but that's a hefty chunk of energy. Basic attack here. That didn't hurt as bad actually.
Hold everyone back.
Oh, it might be because the lanterns were still up last time.
Converge and awaken.
Alright, we're halfway there. We are getting there slowly but surely.
Try harder.
Ah, that one did hurt.
through you.
You know, I used to meme on that awesome move, March, but it is pretty nice.
Stay put.
I'm gonna heal.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Who's going next? March? I'm still gonna do this. Maybe I should just use this.
Human creations.
It's not much AoE damage, but it's not nothing. And you know what they say, sometimes something is better than nothing. Or I think the saying is something is better than nothing, but to be fair, in games like this, that's not exactly always the case. Don't do that.
Try that again.
This time the lanterns were... I don't get it. It might have been a debuff applied to us or something. There's so many, like, sneaky ways they do that in this game. Like, the infinite scaling on enemies, I believe, is because of the, like, infinite buffs they give themselves.
Watch this awesome move.
Because that was the issue with Swarm Disaster Difficulty 5, was if you didn't have the ability to defeat everything reasonably fast, they just scaled up to Oblivion and then sent you to the Shadow Realm.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I see through you.
Does she have the Shadow Realm?
Here.
She did. It's hard for me to tell just because of the Herd of Light Cone gives a shield occasionally, right?
You're annoying.
And to me, at least, it seems like it's about the same amount on the bar. So either it stacks because we have one on, or it doesn't stack and I just refreshed it for no reason. Ow.
Again.
Yeah, see, it's about the same.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
Slow
move.
and steady wins the race.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Tough luck running into me. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Man,
Stay get them.
Yin and
okay, that
yang.
did proc it.
Try that again.
Good.
All things human creation.
I really like this animation too. Super cool design.
My turn. I see through. Try that again.
Heal now.
Ready for death.
Let's do March Freeze first. Because we're still not at the point that we're going to be able to spam the Path Resonance like we were endgame last time. Alright. We just got rid of your... Come on.
Together as one. Tough luck running into me.
I guess to be fair, we're not clearing them fast. And it's probably on a turn cycle. Like the meiosis split on the bugs can happen once every 2 turns, but it obviously won't happen if the field is full.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Perfect. Let's just spam all our ults.
This awesome move.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
All things in this world human creations.
Oh. I thought it was Jing Liu going next. Okay. Finally. That took so long. Come on, give me the blessing here, game. You did me dirty last time. Yeah! Woo! Alright, this is nice too. Ah, I can appreciate that game. That was a long, hard-fought battle. And it gave me what I was looking for. I wonder what the chance is of that being the one blessing in Screwlim's shop, and then getting it as one of the first 3 options. Another high-value thing. It's weird when the 3 different paths are on the reward domain, because I feel like the reward domains are almost always good no matter what. I'm actually going to take this, because that reduces the number of preservation and propagation blessings I need. We move down here. I think I know what path I'm going to take. Mysterious magnetism. Isn't this the, yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. It costs 300. They know it's good. Copy a domain. Okay, let's copy the treasure domain. Perfect. I'm gonna go down, then up to the adventure domain. And then I think I might go this way. Well, no, we go to the treasure domain. I just hate to go to another transaction domain because we haven't had an excess of fragments. Oh, we got this last time. Unless it's a different part. 1 blessing of 3. Ooh. Still think this is the way to go. Yeah. We have all 3 high rarity, right? Yeah. That's big. Now we just need more freeze, and we're probably good. This next elite fight should be so much easier, though. What's this? Knights? Oh, it's the Knights of the Beauty one. This is, I think, the first mention we got of Argenti. Wow, there's a lot of them. So discard 4 random blessings and obtain 4 random. That's not super helpful just because almost all the blessings are remembrance anyways. I don't hate the idea of that. 2 blessings of 2 or 3. Receive a resonance formation. No, I think it's this. This would be really good too. This is more immediate strength. We did just mention we're going to a transaction domain. This would be more delayed strength. But I'm gonna do this. These are all really good. They're all the dissociation perks. Increased damage, dissociation is moved for a chance. I like the chain freeze. Not bad. I wonder if we're going to meet all of those knights eventually. That would be pretty neat. Argenti, to be fair, is one of those characters, I think I mentioned it with Navia, where sometimes I feel like the save and archetype in some... yeah, we'll do all 3 because it's the 8. The save and archetype... No, I mentioned it with Across the Obelisk, but I do think it kind of applies to Navi as well. Sometimes to save an archetype in a game, you just gotta put in a new unit. Because it was the Frost Queen in Across the Obelisk.
Tedious.
Because ultimately, it's just sometimes, unless you drastically change a kit, which these games don't do, to my knowledge, it just, there's no way of getting around it. Doesn't Simeon strike the first turn? No, it doesn't. One problem with Jingliu teams is this turn it'll attack Yushuan. They almost always will hit Jingliu, which is not a good thing. Because Jingliu literally, unless you get stuck in her base form and you don't have skill points, you never... Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. That's awkward.
In lunar flame.
I thought I clicked it immediately too. Oh well, it probably doesn't matter. We have hit pretty much terminal velocity on offense already. Now it's just the defensive perks. Oh, that just killed it. That path does do damage. I didn't think it did very much, though. I think this is the way to go. It's just so much healing. I am going to reroll this. No! Dang it. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I'm not even gonna grab Kappa here. I think it's a waste. This one I don't know how you do if you don't have, like, the cure that gives you extra time, or at the very least the extra movement speed. I'd have to look it up. I've actually never done that. I probably should have. Because, like, here you can use Kafka to instantly clear this one, but we're just going to have to skip the Curio, which is fine. Because my main issue is, on this zone over here, you have to go so far to your way, and I know there are, like, long range, you could maybe snipe it with, like, Natasha, but that one I've never quite gotten. If we'd had the extra 20% move speed, it was just that other 3 right here.
Unexpected? We shouldn't take too much.
But yeah. We have 2-path resonances. Sure. Let's go for preservation. We only need 2 blessings again because we have that one. Stop giving me... Yeah, it's definitely up. It's gotta be. What is this one? Oh, it's just the, I already... I'd already forgotten where we went. Take the point in the countdown. The cheat could be... Especially if it keeps giving me the same die. I mean, what are the chances of rolling... I've done it in Arknights. I've rolled a 1 5 times in a row in IS-3. But generally, what's the chance? What does this do? Oh, nice. I'm only gonna do it once. Oh, perfect. Let's just copy the treasure domain. I was kind of hoping you'd get rid of that one, but that's okay. Then we can just save fragments. There always will be another... What was it? This, I think, is actually the one we had last time. Hidden stage, 3 little pigs. I think I can get away with Path Resonance getting the 3 pigs. And this, if you get all 3, maybe even if you get 2, is probably the highest value. We do this, then we freeze.
Watch this awesome move.
Hopefully it freezes all 3. Nah, the middle one effect res.
All things
I meant to use Wushu on immediately as well. But you do dissociation on the 2 sides. It's looking like we probably... Yeah, that stinks. If we'd gotten the freeze, we probably could have gotten it. But that's just kind of RNG.
A quick divination.
This is the one that moves next, right? We wait for that, then we freeze.
Tedious.
I believe it's the one on the left that was going to run away first.
I'm scared.
Scatter.
My turn.
Here we go. I'm doing this because it gives her more energy, but that might not be the play. I was wondering if I could get away with weakness break before, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I probably should have just attacked with March.
All will be revealed.
That's fine. 2 of the 3 isn't bad.
Flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, we take it. Still a pretty high value treasure node. Take the ice weakness. I do think the final bosses seem to almost always have ice weakness. I'm gonna take this because of the dissociation reaction. We need 1 more preservation blessing, and then we can just pretty much go whatever is useful. Oh, perfect! What a draw! I wonder if I can get that again. Oh, it wouldn't matter because we can't go back. Oh, hey! I mean, I'd be satisfied with 2 of the 3 again. I mean, the other ones might give me a better chance for Curios, but, you know, it effect resed again.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright, then in that case we do this, and we go for freeze.
Gotta try hard. Watch this
Off
awesome
this.
move.
Trotter,
I
come
see
on!
through you.
Alright, then we have to let the middle one go again.
Unworthy.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Jeez. Did you literally just call a Trotter unworthy?
Fiends or devils.
Topaz and Numby will be very unhappy to hear that. We do this now. I think in an ideal world you go for doing
All things
Path of Resonance, right, when both of them have just unfrozen.
Down.
But that's not always going to be the case. And we've already got it, like, almost again, which is
All
nuts.
will be revealed in lunar flame.
I can do this.
Let's do it again. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. The Brain in a Vat, just having it is good. This we know, because we looked at it more in depth. This will just always be, when you consume a skill point, it's 8% less damage for the turn. Sure. Yeah, we're just looking for... I would take some more energy regen. Other than that... Oh, I didn't even realize the boss domain didn't have that. Alright, let's see if the game, since we rolled it like 4 times in a row... Oh, hey! You could argue this isn't the best way, since we now know the middle one has a ridiculous amount of effect res. But I mean, like, come on.
My turn.
For the meme.
A quick divination.
Oh, we might not get it because we didn't have...
Tedious.
No, it must just... Yeah, it might just have really high effect res when it goes into that state. That's unfortunate.
It came together.
I probably should have taken another one then. I just thought it was a funny meme to do it 3 times in a row, for being honest. Yeah, that has to be it. They have really high effect res when they're in the runaway state.
Ready for death.
A quick divination.
I have absolutely had runs where all 3 escape though, and it is always very upsetting.
This awesome move.
Unworthy.
I do really like that... Oh, okay. I do really like that they allow you to have this one note that gives you 3 different options. That's so cool. I mean... That's extra damage, but the reason I took that too is because it takes it out of the pool. What do we got? AoE ability only attacks when enemy. No. Yeah. Free little shield when you're hit. Small chance to freeze the enemy in general actually is nice. Okay, we didn't get Kafka, which is what I would have preferred. Yanqing's obnoxious because you never know what the swords will have. I actually think we go Japard, because the healing shouldn't matter. Although the removing the debuffs is... The healing shouldn't matter, I just don't know... Will that remove the frozen debuff? Will that remove... Let's not. If it doesn't remove frozen and dissociation, I think that's better. But if it does, and I don't want to test it,
The moon shines on it.
not on this difficulty, it would be really bad.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. I see through you.
Stand
All
down.
things.
And besides, who doesn't love bullying Yanqing once in a while, eh?
Blade of moonlight.
Yanqing is one of those characters though, like,
All
it's
will
a funny
be
comparison, but like Krillin,
in lunar flame.
where he's actually pretty strong as far as the whole universe goes,
Try hard. Watch.
but it's by comparison. I did just realize we are missing the blue Remembrance Blessing that gives us a lot of extra damage on dissociation, which isn't good.
Tough luck running into the... Together as one.
Nowhere to run.
Hopefully we can find that then.
My turn.
I went for the greedy freeze attempt.
You can't run.
Ready for death.
Yeah, it's on ulti use, he'll get Ice Weakness temporarily.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them.
I did not know though that this... Oh, she has Brain in about too. Interesting. I really did not know that it was possible to Because the upgraded form of that blessing just says it won't put it on an enemy that already has ice weakness. The fact that that can happen is kind of stupid.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I'm debating when I should use this.
Get them.
Try that again. No matter. You can't run. Here.
This.
Tedious.
Freeze.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much of a difference those blue blessings were making. Because it was when we were hitting them with dissociation, it was doing a massive chunk.
Try that again.
So we might still be in danger. Depending.
Nowhere to run.
Luckily, the random freezes are working. Oh. Okay, Yanqing. I'm sorry, don't do that. You know, did we get the blessing that you can consume energy to revive? Because if we did, we still might be... That could be big.
No matter. Try that again. You can't run.
Wait, really? That only did 1%?
Warm enough. You're annoying. Yin and yang. Try that again. All things.
I was gonna test the theory, but
Creations.
we should have just used Wushu on ult to get passive stacks back. Is he really?
Tough luck running
He's been
into
sitting
me.
at 1% for so long.
Here.
Yanqing, just give it up.
You can't run.
Oh my,
Stand down.
he really doesn't want to. There we
Come
go.
together.
It just took the frozen.
Try that again.
I am afraid of when he...
My turn.
Do I use...
Gotta
They
try
didn't
hard to
freeze?
watch this awesome move.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this now. Because he's not gonna stay frozen for the next turn.
Blade of moonlight.
Weakness to lightning are destroyed, okay. Nobody really needs a shield.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Whole mystery weakness on the swords is not a mechanic that I really... I don't get it, but I don't feel like it was... It's something that's just so weird to implement, because you can't have every weakness on your team anyways. So it's just kind of... Regardless of whether you know what it is or not, just swinging at them until something happens.
Punish evil.
Try harder.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Ready for
Oh.
death.
Try that again. All things human creations.
I think we march... Oh. I should have march ulted immediately.
Divination.
I was thinking about waiting until... Should I heal this? Yeah.
Give me strength.
I was thinking about waiting until the swords were done, but
Moves.
now I think I might just...
You're all in on it.
Ooh.
Yin and yang.
You know, we're gonna do
Try
this.
hard
then this.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I'm holding my ults too much looking for the right moment, and it's starting to bite me.
I'll crush them all.
Here.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed.
See, sometimes it gives you so much extra time to do that. I feel I was faster on the draw last time I did that, and it didn't give it to me.
Cut through the rents.
Oh,
No matter.
oh come on. I was greedy.
Don't come any.
So devils.
I didn't want to use my
Crush them all.
remembrance path immediately, and that just bit me really hard. I think we just lost the run because of that. Ah, Yanqing. That makes me sad.
Rare opponent. Sword, heed me. Have at you.
Try that
Oh.
again. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
I mean, that was
awesome
one singular mistake. I should have used the formation immediately.
Finally.
Oh my. Why? That's okay. It's a learning experience. I mean, in theory, maybe it's possible for these two to win, but March has to stay alive, and March just took a ton of damage. Oh.
Be alone.
Alright, I take it back. We call the run. That hurts. That really does. Strategic runaway. Yeah, let's go with that. Dang. We've only had one successful run. Granted, we are going higher in difficulty, but that's the problem. The reason why I kind of stopped doing IS3 was at some point it kind of felt like I was just doing the exact same strategy and hammering at the wall over and over. Because it was a strategy I'd found that worked. And it's difficult to know. I do feel like, if I'm being 100% honest, I almost feel like I should just switch this to another knowledge one. Which sounds weird because then we have nothing that affects combat, but I never used it, you know? Some of them are nice, like follow-up attack damage could be good, all that stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about this. But I just, Alright, so what's the plan here? We have to choose between the Elite and the Adventure Domain. If we get an Adventure Domain that we can complete, that's the way to go. If we can't... Ooh, I like this one. Then it's... I mean, it's not. But this will probably be the last run. Win or lose. Unless it's like an early reset run. I'm just gonna say... this will be the last one for the day. Not the longest stream, we're only 2.5 hours in. But my classes start back up tomorrow, and I have wanted to get a head start on my next assignment. Actually, maybe I should just...
All things human creations.
I don't like messing with these things. They always pair them with the ape, and then the ape gets to go like 3 turns in a row if you're not careful, and just blasts someone. Okay. Early remembrance is good. I think part of the problem with the dissociation strat, though, is you can't get the blue perks we were missing, the really important ones, until after you have at least one of the golden ones, right? Because it's the same thing with, like, Brain in a Vat. You're not going to get the Brain in a Vat blessings until you have one of the 3-star blessings that allows you to use it. I'm going to go Occurrence. I usually go Fight, but let's go Occurrence. Shopping mall. It's given me that a lot, and it's been very helpful. Destruction Hunt, it's not bad. If I get an occurrence that will allow me to swap that out, though I probably will.
The moon shines on the truth.
A lot of the Luofu enemies so far. Well, I guess the IPC isn't from the Luofu, right? But we encountered them. No, we encountered them on Yurilo. Huh. It's still at the point that I feel like I should stack all Remembrance. Because the thing is, too, if you just sit there and stack Remembrance blessings early, then when you do get the Dissociation blessings, you're in a much better spot later on anyways. Because then there's less blue blessings, especially in the pool. You can get the ones you need. Okay, why not? So we lost fragments, gained 100. Lost 40, we're still like 20 positive. Got a blessing. Got fragments, enhanced. Fragments, got fragments, got fragments. Oh wow. That was great. Hey, I'll take it. Copy the domain. So hear me out. We copy the adventure domain and hope it doesn't... Well, I was almost considering doing this one. But it's fine. The times 2 could have been really cool. But you can get gold blessings out of, you know, just that opportunity to get a gold blessing out of a good adventure domain, I think just makes it worth it. Because we know from experience now, if we don't get Dissociation, the first boss is going to take a short eternity.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
take this too.
Unworthy.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I don't know if performance points do anything for... Like, I know the big elite, right? Seizes performance points and then does the world culture shock move that really hurts.
Stand down.
But I don't know if they do anything otherwise.
All will be revealed.
Because we can obviously steal them here. Does it give us a buff? That's probably what it is, because March and Jingliu have this buff here. I don't know what the buff does. Each stack increases... What? Oh. That's pretty broken. 50%? Nuts. Anyway. That explains a lot, too. Because if it's... 50, maybe I should take Fonyan River first.
The moon shines on the
This
tree.
here. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Huh.
My turn.
Because then if, Big Boy Supreme, the elite enemy, absorbs like 3 or 4 points. I mean, you assume it's stacked. And I have seen that move one-shot through Fushuan. That's always
All will be
the issue.
revealed. In lunar flame.
I did not think Yanqing was gonna one-shot, though. Dang, I'm kicking myself. Because I could have used Remembrance Path immediately, and I literally chose not
Try
to.
hard, watch this.
Because I didn't think it would one-shot. And then I just watched Fushuan just collapse. Yanqing came for revenge on Fushuan.
Ready for death.
Didn't die. That's fine.
Try that again. I'm scared. Tough luck running
Did
into
he die?
me.
Okay, there we go. Let's do this.
All things human.
Ideally, we get rid of the blue wolf before it summons more allies, but it's probably not a concern either way.
My turn. Gotta try hard.
Why did I
watch
do that
this
immediately?
awesome move.
I don't know.
Late
It's fine.
father.
The correct option was to wait, though, for sure.
I'll crush them all!
Yeah, because now they get a turn.
You can't run. A quick divination. Tough luck running into me.
I feel like I do tend to default to basic attacks much more often than I probably should.
I see.
I'm just gonna save
Try that
ult.
again.
Stand down.
Okay. We have a lot of remembrance blessings, which is nice. Select one domain with knowledge and apply knowledge. Yeah, okay. Well, no, we choose this one. I was about to say we just take this one, but... Definitely that. We have so many fragments. That random 10 effects is really nice to us. I've seen it take blessings and curios. Oh, perfect. I'm not sure how hard it would be legitimately to do that without this one without Kafka. What I do know is you'll never fail if you're using Kafka. So why wouldn't I, you know?
Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Alright, perfect. I would have thought this would not allow you to change during that, but anyway. See how lucky we are. Yes, I will take that. That's... It just doesn't feel like that's going to do a whole lot, but I will still accept it into my life. Alright, perfect. That's dissociation on the boss. There is an argument for taking the elite over the adventure, because if it's one that I fail, the elite would be better than the adventure domain. Still gonna do it though. Alright. Hey, you want to tell me that you have it again? You know what? Why not? We have so many fragments. Oh, perfect. Revive. We can't buy a... Maybe I should have checked curios before buying that last one. Eh, it's fine. Enhance all 1-star blessings that appear. Sure. That was a really profitable transaction domain. Oh no. Oh no. I should have taken Elite. It looks like the fast one is the top one, which is nice. Now. Okay, okay. Now. I did too early. No. Yes! Yeah! I thought I did that way too early. Have I never done that before? I thought I had. We take it. I thought I did that too early. Because the issue is the speed, too. It affects each ring differently. What have we got? Erudition. I don't want to increase the chance of Erudition blessings is the problem. And this just never happens with Jingliu teams, so I guess we take this. Yes, Ice Weakness is helpful. We already have 2 Path Resonances before the first boss.
Whoa, there's so much.
What a weird run. Because we don't have the important ones. But I don't know how much that'll matter. Once again, we have just not paid attention to that at all. Remembrance here. So we have 13 already. If we get a propagation here, we get Path Resonance. See the shield, small chance. I'm not worried about debuffs. That is nice, but I'm not worried about debuffs. That's acceptable. Not great, but basic attacks against enemies frozen have a chance to... Good. That's at least some way of getting it. Wind weakness, perfect. It's the only one that we could use anyways.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
The moon shines on the truth.
Alright, let's do this. We just know specifically when we apply Remembrance Freeze,
Great, a walk in the park.
we should basic attack. I'm gonna do that now.
I see through you. All
Perfect.
things
Any dissociation is better than none. I do assume, though, that it only applies against enemies with... like, from that freeze specifically. I wonder if it counts the Phonian River extension, though.
In the lunar flame.
I wonder, actually, if that Path of Resonance allows me to get those blue blessings we were talking about.
gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Pain freeze time.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, you get the 2 turns. Yeah, okay. We do this now. I thought about doing it in between turns. It would have stopped the lock-on. I think it's fine.
I'm scared. Enemy stream.
I wanted to basic attack with everyone possible, but that's a safe move.
I see. My turn. Together as one.
Yeah, not bad.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh. I shouldn't have laughed. He immediately summoned for it.
Creation.
Okay, good.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
This is
All
gonna
will be
hurt.
Revealed in lunar flame.
A quick divination. Tough luck running into me.
Ready for death.
Not bad at all. Much faster than our last first floor boss, I'll tell you that much.
Converge and awaken.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's good, but go greedy. That's something. Immediately obtains 3 random blessings, but for 2 battles afterwards, you only get 1. I'm gonna try it, just because I don't think... Reason being, I don't think my next 2 fights are likely to give me 3-star blessings. If they do, I'll be sad. But... it's a weirdly shaped plane. Do I still have enough fragments to make a transaction domain worth it? Because we have the... where is it? Our next occurrence is blank. Oh, that was last run. Okay, I couldn't remember. If we had the entering transaction domains gives you fragments. It's maybe... so how many fragments do we have? 111? It's not worth it then. That's good. It doesn't really hurt to... well... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... I can't go to both adventure domains no matter what. This is going to be a blank domain. I think we want to go up, for sure. I'm gonna see what this does. That's not the one I was hoping it would do. Unfortunate. Okay. I want to go for the treasure domain. There's 2 transactions and we've already spent all of our fragments. We'll do this. Oh, good. I know I can get 4 every time. It's usually 5 or 6. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Danger.
All right. Let's get this done. Could be safe here. Did I unmute my mic? Okay, yeah. This should be safe. Okay. 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 I'll take it. It's those last 2 cycles, they're so hard, and sometimes that area was pretty wide, but... this is good for adventure domain, but this is really good for... the damage I don't care about. It's just if we got, like, chain trotters like we did, that's really helpful. We refresh because we're looking for... perfect. That's one of them. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I mean, we gotta go lead. What's this beacon? Oh, yeah, I'm not going for the bug domain game. The bugs and I do not get along.
I taste some malice in the air.
Doesn't have ice weakness. I'm still just gonna do this. Just having your enter battle with that extra point is so
Ready
nice.
to walk in the park.
We have Dissociation on Weakness Break.
Gather as one.
And basic attack here. I almost even wonder... No, because I don't think we have stackable, right? So just having Hua Hua attack once should do it. And I'm not worried about the side enemies. Perfect. Why'd you go twice in a row? Am I crazy? Did I have that Hunt Blessing?
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
It is weird using Hua Hua ult because it gives you that extra damage, but I always feel like I should use it to regenerate energy as well. So if I spam all my ults and then use it, those ults didn't get that benefit. I guess Fushuan ult does, however, now that I think about it, Fushuan ult only procs off of max HP, so the attack wouldn't matter, right? But some of the other characters it probably does.
Told ya I could fight.
Yeah. Oh! Matrix just dispelled. It's because she had multiple turns in a row. That's awkward. I didn't do it fast enough. That's what I'm talking about, though. Sometimes it feels like it must be what animation is coming up or something like that.
A quick to converge and awaken.
The reality is, I'm playing on double speed and I should just be faster on the draw.
Try harder.
Try that again.
Let's do this now. Oh! It rezzed it.
Try hard
That's
to
not
watch
good.
this awesome move.
Blade of moonlight.
The nice thing about doing weakness break dissociation is we still have the thing that gives us extra,
Love running into me.
an extra ice weakness on enemies.
You can't run. No matter. Try that
If we
again.
didn't have that, it would be a lot more dangerous, but because we do,
Ready for
not nearly as worried.
I'm scared. Protect me. Protect me. I see through you. Gather as one. My turn.
So my question was, if I do this first, right? It does, okay.
Stand down.
I wasn't sure if it would count as being frozen by Path of Resonance by reapplying it. But it looks like we're good.
Tough luck running into me.
I don't want to use any of my ults.
Blade of moonlight.
It didn't die though.
Converge and awaken.
All will
Use this
be
one maybe.
revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, not bad. Oh right, we only get one choice. Forgot about that. I think we only get one choice one more time. Hold on, how many fragments do I have? I have 269. The reason I was looking at that is because I have this transaction domain. But, Why do I feel like he's going to have it? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I do have... Where did I get that from? What? Sometimes I feel like I'm just missing something super obvious. Randomly enhances 2 blessings could be good. Alright. Do I want Brain in a Vat? Do I have Brain in a Vat? We're looking for a couple more specific Remembrance blessings, 2 Preservation, and then Defensive blessings once more. There's no Preservation here. Yeah, why not? Extra ults are never a bad thing. I'm gonna save some fragments here. Not like it's the last transaction domain. Can this copy onto the... Oh, perfect. I wasn't sure if that would happen. It stinks to miss the Trotter Elite, but I still think it's worth it to go. Triple reward. It's usually pretty valuable. I'm gonna take 3 random 1-star blessings. Not useless. I was hoping for a preservation blessing. That's okay. This times 2 Right here could be interesting. Right, what do we got? Tantalizing. We know that's the 3-star blessing. Both of these two are really good, but there's one specific one. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Third path resonance. I was really hoping for that one. We choose this. Yeah, I was saying, don't give us one of the two. Hopefully we can get some fragments for this transaction domain. Otherwise it's might as well be a blank domain. This will give me something. 10, okay. Yeah. I do like that, but application. Okay, we'll take this. I was actually looking for the preservation stackable shield. When it's enhanced, it's a pretty beefy shield. We also do not have nearly as high on the countdown as we did, which does affect our effect hit rate, I believe. Right now, Bounty Hunter or Beast Horde. I'm just gonna do this. I don't remember. Discard one curio, obtain 200. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I get both. Nice. Yep. Show me what you got, game. Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh, no.
Walk in the park.
That's what I was worried about. Uh-oh.
I see through you.
I saw this enemy and my immediate thought was, please tell me this isn't one of the ones that has a billion freeze resist.
All things
That's not good.
human creations.
We should still be able to freeze as long as we're playing around the ice weakness we apply.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, goodness.
No matter. Try that again.
Tedious.
This was like the one thing I really did not want to see.
You can't run.
And the side enemies don't have ice weakness. Well, none of them have ice weakness naturally. Uh-oh. Oh no. I may have made a mistake in choosing the three boss. And it might come back to bite me here.
In lunar
It's not like I can chain freeze.
Told you I could.
It didn't even freeze with that, really? Oh, the game did me kind of dirty here. I could have fought, I think, any non-freeze, like, resistant specialty. The issue is it just consumed 4 allies. There's a very real chance that this one-shots. Oh, I'm glad. I tried to use Blessing immediately and it didn't go through. That's probably a good thing.
You're annoying.
Oh,
A quick divination.
that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Use this.
Try that again. All things human creations. Human creations.
I know that's a bit of a waste, but I'm... No, I shouldn't have done that.
Here. Phew. I'm scared.
Get them.
So am I. Whoa, whoa.
These are devils.
I have one gimmick, and it's attacking frozen enemies and applying dissociation, and we get, like, the one... Well, there's also the one that we fought, like the fireball one, but the ice version. But that was...
Ready for death.
This is like worst case scenario.
We came together. Converge and awaken.
It didn't do as much damage as I thought it did, but I wonder if that's due to, like, a debuff. 'Cause this thing is just not taking damage. Yeah, I think maybe... Hold on. I want to see what this debuff does when it's my turn. Ice res and speed, yeah, okay, and it can stack. So that's where the danger comes from.
Human creations.
So as long as we have Hua Hua just heal every turn or so. I mean, I'm just gonna keep spamming this too.
Creations.
So as long as we don't let that stack up, I think we're okay. I want to go for a 3-turn Jingliu burst. We just don't have the resources necessary, I think, to AoE them down. I could really try and focus them with Jingliu, but I do not think it would be worth it.
In lunar flame.
The problem is, too, we're not even getting it on weakness break. Ah. We're so many turns in, and we've done that much damage.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Try harder.
No matter. You can't
Fine.
run.
The game knows, though. I swear.
Converge and awaken.
We can at least still use Path Resonance for some damage. It just doesn't do a whole lot. It says it reduces Frozen Res, but I would have to imagine that that's not what I meant to do. That this enemy just has a ridiculous Frozen Res.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me
If we can stay the course on this exact same cycle, though, it's not a problem. Probably.
running into me.
Z is the button. Chance to resist Frozen minus 100 for 1 turn. So in theory,
Gotta try hard.
right?
Watch this awesome move.
Although I think you can have over 100% Frozen. You absolutely can.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
That's crazy. Even with minus 100, it's
Phew.
still
I
got
see
enough.
through you.
Did it just consume Fushuan's energy? What? Is that a thing?
Try that again.
Maybe I have a blessing I wasn't sure I had.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Well, when I said I was gonna do one more run, I didn't think we were gonna run into another age-long battle in the second act. I figured if it happened, it'd be the first one. We are not even a quarter done. Oh, game.
Try hard. Watch this awesome
It's
move.
okay though. Once we do this, we get a 3-star blessing and a curio. That's big. We can get fighting spirit maybe. And we are getting these extra turns from, I'm assuming, one of the hunt blessings. Brain in a vat ults, like,
Creations.
it could be going much slower, all things considered. Which is kind of odd to say, given that this is not
Blade fodder.
not going fast.
I see through you.
Oh. I wasn't keeping track of the double turn.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken.
That's okay. It never hurts. I think she still had 2 charges, but it never hurts.
You can't run. Try that again. You can't run.
I think we just go for 3-turn Jingliu burst every single time.
Awesome move.
I don't really think not doing that is on the table.
Oh, everyone, protect me. Protect me. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Well, and movement speed is too. Oh!
Yin and yang. Try that again.
Maybe we won't win.
I'll crush them
I really wanted to end on a solid run, but maybe
Creation.
we'll do it more.
I see through together as one.
We gotta do that.
You can't run.
How long has it been since Jingliu's gotten a turn too? Like, this is what it feels like on the opposite side, isn't it?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That's just kind of how it is, though. Like in IS3, I keep bringing it up, but in Arknights, there are some emergency ops that if you run into, the run's probably just over. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's if you don't use the Brain in a Vat ulti immediately, because there I was gonna save it and get another point in the countdown. It maybe just doesn't let you use it. Because it still says I have 100 stacks on Brain in a Bat, right? For Team Blue. I'd be willing to bet that's probably what it is.
Yin and yang.
And we're running low on skill points, which usually isn't a problem with this team. Oh boy.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Alright guys, I'm gonna make an executive decision. We'll do one more run. That was a really solid run, but I just... we were there for like, what, like 20 minutes? And we weren't even halfway done. I really love this strategy, but it definitely does open up for things like that. And there's other things I could optimize. My March 7th does not have full leveled artifacts. I don't think any of the characters I'm currently using... I think Fishuan is missing 1 point on ult. Like, it's not like I don't have other things I can do. Hey, we finally have this as a good option. It's just tough. The strategy just... it starts so slowly, and that's what gets me. Is the endgame is usually pretty fast. Because you either die, you don't make it to the endgame, or you're so powerful with remembrance cheese that there is not really an endgame. We've been fairly lucky with getting dissociation at least by the end of the first stage. But yeah, we just know now if we get... It's tough because I don't know if there's anything else I can do to give myself a backup plan if we were to run into something like that. And I don't necessarily think it's a good idea to completely avoid doing that. What we do know now is if we can get 3 dissociation blessings early on, that's real good. I'm gonna risk it. I don't like these nodes, but it's a fighting one. I maybe should have used... I think if you use... You know, hear me out. I don't need Annihility Blessing. There's a chance it gives me break effect. Let's just not...
Oh, great.
I should have done it. I forgot just how much damage these things take early. That's fine. Oh, copy, okay. We can copy treasure. Ah, perfect. That's where I was going next, too. Oh, hey. Oh, that actually shifted in a way that I think works well for me. Get 3 random blessings. Preservation's good. That's not bad. That's good. Nice. AoE attack ability really only, you know, applies to a couple characters here, but I'm thinking if we can get past this elite, we'll be in a good spot. Oh! Oh, I don't have... I wasted my Path Resonance like an idiot. I still don't know why you would ever skip this unless you're trying to do the low blessing run achievement.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. All things
Problem here is I don't have dissociation, so we're gonna shoot for a 2 Trotter clear.
In lunar flame.
And I am just gonna spam on my ult and get Huahua energy back.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Told you I could fight.
It's gonna be tricky.
Unworthy.
Because sometimes I wonder if I should just cut my losses and just focus the last one to ensure it goes down. But,
My turn.
you know, sometimes you gotta go for the greed. Especially early game.
Nowhere to run.
Tough luck running into me.
Maybe I should have skilled to try and get... Oh. I should have skilled. It's fine.
It came together.
Dang. I played this really poorly.
Blade of moonlight. All
If
will
I
be
used skill, that might have given me just that slight more energy to get Remembrance Path off. which probably would have affected us getting that second Trotter, and only getting one really hurts. It's better than none, but it does hurt.
My turn.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. Let's at least get a good blessing. Not bad. So hear me out, though. If we can get those 3 propagation blessings like we were talking, that opens us up to get the correct ones early. We'll still do this. It's not bad. Now every remaining domain has that. This occurrence could be big. We had this one last time. 3 damage curios. I mean, I hate to get rid of this one, but let's see what it gives me. Technique damage and enhancement on all 1-star blessings isn't bad. Let's go to the transaction domain. I want to see what's in it. The elite is more... Oh no. Wait. Okay. I was worried it was gonna do the same thing. What I think we do then is this, and I'm gonna do Fonian River, because the thing I was realizing is when we just have the singular freeze ability, it's not really doing anything. I've also realized having 6-sided die with the knowledge is overkill, but it is nice to ensure. This is just gonna give me plus or minus. Oh, we could have repaired one of the damaged curios if we'd taken that last time. Hopefully this boss isn't too bad. Because we have nothing going for us really right now. Like this one. Alright, game, what have you got? We should go for a preservation blessing here. Because it at least gives us that. It's ape. I think the ape is easier.
I taste malice.
Unless it one-shots something because of the extra turns it gets, because it usually spawns with wolves. I can usually just control the fact that we'll almost always hit Jing Liu.
All things human creations. Oh, great. A walk in the park.
We do want to get rid of the... Ow.
Try that again.
I forgot I could do that, actually. It didn't do too much damage, but I'm so used to it always using the Simian Strike.
Stand down. Blade of moon.
Focus down the wolf that can summon enemies
All
first.
will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, yeah, we have Fonian River. I think we shield here. I was debating whether or not shielding would do anything.
Try harder.
You can't run.
But clutch freeze.
Try that again. You can't
That
run.
hurt.
Ready for death?
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I do think Jing Liu here probably forces passive. Yeah,
And yank.
that's fine. Because now I probably don't have to heal. Which I think I would have had to before.
I'll crush them all.
It did get the summon off. You... At least it's low, but that's annoying.
Human creations.
I know I'm kind of wasting skill points here, but
Try that again.
I'm cautious about using
You can't
the
run.
wrong character's
Blade
skill at the
fire.
wrong time. I guess it wouldn't matter for... Like, March wouldn't be in danger, right? But
I see through you.
I'm still cautious about it, because It's one of those, it's a lose con, essentially, right?
Protect me, protect me. My turn. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Tedious.
Alright. We still go for 3 cycle Jingliu.
Converge and awaken.
It's not using Simian Strike, like, at all. It's just using the Simian Howl. There it is.
Tough luck running into me.
It's a bit strange, I feel. We shielded Jingliu here because Jingliu will be the last one to move before the 8th. And she's gonna use skill. Like,
Blade of moonlight.
it's going to
All will be
happen.
revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, unless we freeze.
You can't run. My turn.
Do this.
Give me strength. A quick
This.
divination.
Ready for death.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna go second. Go a second time there.
Gather as one. I'm scared.
It's fine if it hits for Shuon.
No matter. Try that again.
Yeah, it didn't even break the shield. That did.
Nowhere to run.
Has it always been able to do that? How? I feel like every time you run into it in anything... Oh,
Yin and
anything else, it doesn't do that. That's not a threat, because we can just freeze it.
I can do this. I see through you.
I should actually have done this immediately.
You can't run. All things human.
And you know what, let's go for the freeze interrupt. It could be meaningful.
Gotta try hard.
But a lot of times the second one, it's doing the marking for Simian Strike, so if we stop that... We are wasting a lot of skill points, though.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We can use this.
Fiends or devils,
Oh, and we have this.
crush them all.
The preservation,
Ready for death.
like, shielding could be helpful if we run into an ice-based enemy. Because there was something about getting a shield if it resists the freeze.
Converge and awaken.
But I think in general it's not, like, crazy useful.
Tough luck running into me.
Another issue I'm realizing with freeze strat is because it's not like a completely missed turn, it just delays it. That or if the enemy speed is so high, it's still getting that off a lot of the time.
Try that again.
But I just hate how long some of these fights take. It's just so boring.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move. A quick divination.
Because essentially what we do doesn't change. We're going to continue using the same skill cycles pretty much no matter what, with only some adjustments being when an ally takes like a critical hit or some like minor changes.
One. Tough luck running into me. Phew. You can't run.
Tedious.
I can do this.
Very
Give
nice.
me strength. I see through you. My turn.
I do like that the Phonian River
All will be revealed.
does keep the freeze for an extra turn. I think that was more useful than having it on freeze. Freeze regenerating energy right now, which is what we are starting with,
Quick divination.
because we wouldn't be freezing that often.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome
Not
move.
terribly uncommon, but not that often. Getting more energy on freeze would mean we get more damage essentially off the Path to Resonance cycles. Whereas the Phonian River is causing us to just take less damage because it's frozen for that extra turn. Which I actually think is proving to be pretty meaningful.
Run.
Converge and awaken. You can't run. Try that again. I'm scared. Protect me. Protect me. Tough luck running into me.
There we go.
Ready for death.
Yeah, honestly, now that we're doing this, I remember just how much time I spent on Sporm. Because I would play it while I was just watching like streams or YouTube videos.
Watch this awesome move.
And I spent hours and hours on this mode. I still think it's kind of fun to stream. But I don't know if I'd stream the entire grind.
I see through.
It's like how with IS3 I streamed a good number of my like mid-level Surging Seas grind. But as I got to the top, it was literally just me. Sometimes it was just me resetting for specific starts.
Quick divination.
Sometimes it was me just going to the 3rd floor and then resetting, so I still got that bonus. It just didn't feel the best.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
But overall, I still really enjoy streaming. Even after all this time, it's been like 2 years now, and it's just fun to... It makes me feel less insane sometimes, I swear, and I'm just talking as I play.
Try that again.
But
I see through.
still fun. Alright, Ape, come on. Oh, it resisted that one. That could be bad.
Told you I could
Oh,
fight.
never mind. We got the return freeze. Good job, March. I honestly wonder, though, people really like March in the community. I wonder if it's because, just there's so much Paimon hate. I wonder if it's just one of those contrasting things. And also, to be fair, you do not spend 100% of your time with March.
Try that again.
The story quest we actually streamed for our first ever Star Rail stream, she wasn't with us at all. And we only,
So devils.
Dawn Hung was only really mentioned in a couple of the little text chats.
All will be revealed.
I love how you can tell when someone's spamming it though to make sure it goes off in time, because you just see the insufficient energy message blasting off.
And awaken. I'm scared.
Straight get them.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, we got this.
You can't run. I can do this.
Let's do this now. Good.
I see through you.
Tedious.
You know, another game, I've just been thinking about it since we're just repetitively doing the same things. Lethal Company looks really fun, but I don't think my friend group wanted to get into it. I really love those just repetitive, not quite repetitive, but like roguelike style games.
Gotta try hard.
But I know they're not for everyone. And a lot of times roguelikes are really hard. You're meant to die.
Blade of moonlight.
Like, I was even doing another Dead God Binding of Isaac run through, and I've still had several runs that I've died in. It happens in that game. I watched a lot of Huts and like Northern Lion and a bunch of those creators in that scene for such a long time, and like ultimately they still have runs, you know, and they have several times more hours in the game than I do.
Try that again.
Blade. All will be revealed.
But I think that's what makes the games cool. Like Enter the Gungeon too, I have an even lower win rate in. I was playing Hades and I was winning most of my runs, but I was also not just maxing out every heat level. I was doing like up to 10. But there's so many more things to discover. We streamed to the main, like, when you actually get to Persephone. But I'm really close to the epilogue where you invite all the gods over. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no. The Adventure Domain's one nice. We haven't seen that today. Oh, we actually got that's the first time that's happened. On like our 5th run. Acknowledge 2 random domains. That's not bad. I'd like to do this triple... Oh, wait. I mean, we just got the curio for adventure domains, and there's only one all the way up here, and even if we copy it, it's all the way up here. What I think maybe we do is we go down and all the way up. Bit of a weird path. But I think that's the only way we can get it, and then we have enough time to maybe get those double, you know, double stuff. 1 random blessing. Losing the technique points does hurt later on. Oh, look at that. It does hurt later on, but this early, I think it's fine. We could actually go for that domain occurrence beacon instead of going down one more. Mysterious magnetism, sure. see what this does. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going up. Fight the... Oh, that was fast. Fight that, I believe that's the... I think these are all... Let me do Sal, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I know there's another one. This is helpful. Good. We're getting the ball rolling once again. It's just a random one. Oh, that's convenient. 'Cause I was going there no matter what. Oh, we're actually in the recommended zone, too. Go figure.
Be watchful, always.
The moon shines on the truth.
What I'm realizing is, and what was affecting our damage being so high, is that we're not getting the repetitive
Great, he'll walk in. Gotta try hard, son.
dissociation.
Watch this awesome
If you don't
move.
get the one that allows you to hit an enemy with dissociation, remove it, and then do more damage, that's what we are having an issue with.
Tedious.
Because here, I can hit this Trotter over and over, and I'm going to. But it's only applying dissociation once. It's not doing more. I'm fine with doing this.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed.
I maybe should have saved Path to Resonance, but it's probably fine. I think at all costs we want to get this Trotter. Maybe not at all costs, okay, but we want this Trotter. Because we have essentially no defensive blessings at the moment.
Creations.
And we still are missing a couple crucial blessings like the ones we were just talking about. Actually, heal here.
I see through you.
Perfect. Do that just to apply dissociation. We should be good. This is going pretty well.
A quick divination. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I feel more bad bullying Trotters than I do bullying some of the actual fights we do.
Unworthy.
I see through you.
Oh, the Matrix is... Uh-oh. I always have that little panic when I realize I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, just look at how much more damage that does. It would not have broken the shield.
Converge and awaken.
Stand down.
Whew, had to sneeze. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it's a
All
problem
will be
at all.
revealed in lunar flame.
Alright, it should die. To the AoE, right? Oh, no.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, we're good.
My turn. Give me strength.
Do that just in case. Do this.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, that's why we were tearing through endgame bosses so fast, was the ability to apply dissociation so fast, so often. I didn't hit that fast enough.
You can't run. All things human.
Because only getting to do it once every cycle is not nearly as fast as we necessarily need it, and it makes it take...
I see through you.
It makes the importance on chain freezing much more important.
Nowhere to run.
Whereas when we have the, you know, remove dissociation, do more
All will
damage,
be revealed
on top of
in lunar
chain
flame.
freezing, which is another blue blessing, you can get away with a lot more.
Gather as one. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
But I do feel like that's only going to be a problem for the second and third floor bosses, especially since the current difficulty we're on does buff the second floor boss. And that's who we died to on a pretty decent run.
I see through you.
Alright, perfect. No. I think it's early on enough that this might be more worth it. Actually. I'm tempted to... Let's reroll. I don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna be honest. It's good most of the time. I'm gonna cheat. And I'm going to copy a treasure domain here. Copy the adventure domain. I know our effect does only... Really? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I know our effect only applies once. Or our treasure domain thing will only apply towards two domains, sorry. My brain is not working at this point. I'm playing this mode too long.
Great, converge and awaken. All things human creations.
But depending on which adventure domains we get, we should be able to get some good stuff. I mean, the light domain and the spin one are entirely based on me not being terrible.
In lunar flame.
Ooh, I should have held that, actually. Fine.
Told you I could. You can't run.
I mean, this one's scary effect is the big fireball.
I'm scared.
Stay get them.
Try that again. A quick divination. My turn.
Wanted to see if Mark's result would freeze first. I do feel like for safety's sake, I could be using March's skill a little bit more. But I'm also just at the point where we've failed so many runs that I want to get one more successful climb. And it hasn't been going very well.
I'll crush them all.
Tough luck running it.
I do enjoy the learning experience, though.
All will be revealed.
Because we've made some fatal mistakes. Like, I genuinely didn't think once we had dissociation, we were going to have any trouble with any elites. So I thought I could really take them all. And then we ran into literally the one that, could clobber us. And that's still RNG.
Turn.
Like, ultimately. It's not like that's going to happen every time. Oh, I thought that would...
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
But there's a lot of, like, safety precautions I could take. For example, I've been using Fushu on ult just to proc dissociation, when that's absolutely not necessary, because we can only proc it once every cycle. At the moment.
Tough luck running into me.
Get them.
Converge and awaken.
Is this one kill? Yeah. No. That's not good. We don't have propagation, right? Yeah, we don't have any. Increased defense. And that will proc often on Fushuan. Oh, hey, we can copy again. You want to actually do it here now? Why? Why would you do that to me, game? I wonder if it can't. You know what, to be fair, maybe it can't copy over a swarm node. That would be news to me, but maybe that's the case. Okay, yeah. Have we... Here's the free chest. I don't think we need to bring Kafka for this. But for safety's sake. Actually, we lead with Fushuan. I don't know if it's faster for these ones to... Oh. Okay, well there goes all our technique points. I don't know if it's even faster. Like here you can use technique. I just think we're more than okay on time. Because we have the extra 50% time. Because like this one, for example, I would use Kafka skill on. I forgot we had that Lotto. We only got one blessing off of it. Which isn't bad, but... Oh yeah, we didn't need to recruit Kafka. At least not for this one. Do I have any curios that have been
We
destroyed?
shouldn't take too much.
I do, okay. Yeah. That's pretty big then. That's a huge damage bonus. No. Random ally. We did just get a huge chunk of cosmic fragments, though. Which is nice. And we're still going to get a treasure in Elite Domain. Because we are still on the hunt for these blue blessings. Compass. I don't think I can do this again. That's one of them. We need to remove dissociation and get it. I don't think I'm going to be able to repeat this 3 times, though. It's this one that I'm scared about. Oh, did I do it? Oh, nice. Nice, okay. I take it back. Apparently I'm great at this now. That fast one I did literally at the farthest node, though. Crazy that that's what you gotta do. Very nice. That is a beautiful sight. You know what? Actually, yes. Okay, maybe I didn't need that. Maybe I shouldn't have done. That's fine specifically because of the interaction we were looking at earlier.
Just as I thought.
We're still missing that really key blessing, though. And that has me nervous. This one also has me nervous, but that's just because I hate the swarm. Comet crescendo, huh? Okay, sure. Oh! 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 What the heck, game? Blessing enhancements, cheat thing, ultimate crit damage, enhanced blessing, enhanced blessing. Okay, so essentially we lost some fragments and enhanced some blessings. That's still... not a fan of that game. It was probably overall positive, but like... just immediately seeing half my fragments lost twice. I mean... I'm still gonna do this. I'm sticking by it. Yeah. Healing effects could have been the play there. We do have both our path resonances, right? Because we... Yes, we do. Okay. That's important. I'm gonna reroll and try and, yeah, double the elite here. If it doubled onto... That's fine. Ideally, it would have doubled onto this one, but... the game hasn't really been working with me on that. I'm not gonna... I want to enter the boss with this. I just realized... Game. We're gonna have some words. I just realized what fight we're going into.
Our fortune converge and awaken.
Tedious.
I still have Kafka in my team, not March. That's actually... You know what? That's actually better for this fight, but overall, I couldn't have done that. Genuinely, that's really good. We have less defensive capability, but the freeze does nothing. I just realized we're not going to be able to use skill on Jingliu. That's fine. Ooh.
Yin and yang.
Gotta be careful, though.
Stand still. A quick divination.
Try monitor. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It came together.
Kafka also gives us that extra little bit of AoE to take out the little underlings.
Relax. Stand down.
Not like the most important thing in the world, but it's something. Problem is, the units that need healing are the two on the ends.
I see through you.
I can do this,
Devils. I'll crush them all.
All things in this
which
world
does save Fushuan some energy,
All will
which
be
is nice.
revealed. In lunar
This is still going to be a long fight, but it's actually going to be much shorter assuming we win, because of Kafka. And we got enough healing, I don't think we need to use that.
Say bye to breathing.
It's a more skill point hungry team, because Kafka we're going to want to have use E every turn, skill. I'll still take it.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
I can do this. Protect me, protect me.
Do
I
this.
see through you.
I just can't believe it gave me Frozen Elite again. Because it's not like we fought that many Elites. I wonder what the pool is for this floor. 'Cause now I'm almost hesitant to take that second Elite, because if we take forever to beat this, and then it's the same one, I'm gonna be really sad.
Relax.
Yeah, this is still taking a really long time.
Say
All
bye to
things
breathing.
human creations.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ready for death.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. No matter.
Oh, I have the propagation blessing that gives me... That's nice.
So devils. I'll crush
I was actually
them
not aware I had that
No
blessing.
time to say bye.
When you're at 0 skill points, basic attack gives you extra.
All will be revealed.
Not bad.
Lunar flame. Cutting the net.
I see through you.
Relax. Tedious.
You know what's tedious, Jingli? Was this fight. You know, who would have actually been really good for this fight, not that I'd ever have a reason to bring her in as a secondary unit, is Topaz. I think Topaz does really well in this encounter.
Harder.
Give me strength.
It's doing some damage. Because we're getting stacks of that frost debuff. It's basic attack ones here. I need to get a little bit more skill points saved up for the turns that we have to refresh Matrix and have Jingliu in regular state. And potentially heal.
Try harder. Didn't hurt. Ready for death.
Protect me, protect me. Together as one. No matter.
Try harder. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, let's do 2 cycle.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Alright. I almost wonder if I should be trying not to weakness break
Stand still.
with Jingliu and go for Kafka just to get that extra shock damage. Because they're clearly not going to get frozen. Like ever.
Didn't hurt.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Okay. That's...
Yin and yang. All
We are
things
definitely reaching scary territory. I'll tell you that much. Because we're pretty much halfway through the fight. And it's getting the debuff stacked to the point that we're in... It's worrying to me.
Relax. Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I keep using my AoE ults right before it does that, but I also don't think it really matters, to be honest. The likelihood of me killing both of them before it consumes one of them is pretty much 0, even with the added bonus damage of Kafka.
Didn't hurt.
I see through you. I'm gonna hold everyone. Protect me, protect me.
Oops.
Stand down.
It's weird when I keep accidentally using skills like
All will be
Quaha
revealed.
right there. It didn't hurt to use it there, but it's because it's applying freeze to us that it's changing the order we're fighting in. Usually I'm doing that to the enemy. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because it gets shock, which is meaningful. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, no, I was about to say I can have Jing Liu get a basic attack stack. That could come back to bite me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It might be okay.
Time to say bye.
The Matrix is just gonna be down for a turn.
No matter.
Yeah, I didn't think about that at all.
Nowhere to run.
Quick divination.
It's annoying.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Oh!
Protect me! Protect me!
Yeah, not a fan of that. I mean, that's exactly what I'm pointing out, though. How do you do this mode without Fushu on? If a singular round of attacks from the enemy almost kills one of your units. We need to heal.
May as well kill.
I can do this!
Do Jing Liu, have it spread. I mean, when it comes to using one skill point to heal pretty much everyone, Hua is extremely efficient at that.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The only downside is when your end units are the ones that both need healing. But that's why I put my Fushuan on one end and my healer on the other.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Because they at least have the largest health reserves that they could probably survive an extra turn. I'm actually just gonna use this.
All things human. Creation.
It's a little bit of burst, and I keep not using it in case I need passive stacks.
Devils,
When in reality, it's very rare
I see through you. Together as one.
for Fushuan to take so much damage and survive that she's using passive twice.
No matter.
Relax. Stand down. Say bye to breathing.
Would have been good to get. Oh, actually, attack Kafka. Yeah!
Time to say bye.
That was lucky. Oh, I guess she has a target.
We came together.
Stand still.
Because of attack Kafka there, I was able to get the weakness break off, which was nice.
Try harder. Didn't hurt.
I'm actually like shivering to imagine
Tedious.
how long this fight was gonna take if I didn't bring Kafka.
All will be revealed.
Because it's still
in
taking,
lunar flame.
like, I think it's been like 10 minutes. So imagine if we didn't have that extra lightning break damage and the shock damage, and we had March instead. This fight actually would have... We wouldn't even be close to the damage we're at now.
Didn't hurt.
The enemy is about to go berserk.
May as well kill him.
Why now? Is it because of its low health?
Blade fodder.
That's not encouraging. I was gonna say, I'd say it's because it took too long, but I've taken longer on some of these fights. The Path to Resonance does give us a pretty hefty shield because of the preservation bonus. Because clearly it's not gonna affect them. And I'm sure that's kind of how they're trying to balance it. Not that the path isn't really strong to begin with, but...
Yin and yang.
Relax.
Good. He's gone berserk.
Time to say bye.
Well, let's hope this doesn't backfire then. Oh! What?!
Nowhere to run.
I understand what it said, I didn't expect it to mean that. Really? And she attacks Jing Liu, or it attacks Jing Liu? You're kidding. Oh, no. That's really bad. That's, like, really bad. Ah. I don't know what I do now. I mean, I obviously don't go elite, right? Dang it. Okay. We do have the ability to bring in March. But we've lost essentially all of our DPS with Jingliu down, and we're going to take a ridiculous amount of damage. Galaxy Brain, huh? I don't think there's anything that's going to save me here. Realistically. Who we got? Kikolia or Yanqing. We're not ending it on this. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Dang. We're not ending on this, but this one isn't going to be possible. Oh, that's so sad. We keep getting these runs where we're getting what we need, and then the game hits us with a pro gamer move and someone just gets one-bopped. But I'm having fun, I just... I don't want to end it here. Like that. We've had the 4-color theorem, I don't know what that means. I'd have to take a look at the achievements, because I just opened a run. Not the best starting plane, not the worst. I don't want a negative curio, and it's... I feel like it's kind of rare that you get the opportunity to switch out a curio. But I think a negative would be a little bit too detrimental.
My turn.
But the early game ultimately relies on how many gold blessings you can get, I'd say. Nothing too good there. To be fair, the arrow code curio would not have been difficult at all to safely get procced on this first one. I just don't really
The moon shines on the tree.
care to take it, to be honest.
Tough luck running into me.
Like, all through these fights, right, we didn't even take a hit, and we have all our ultimates. It's more just with the negative cure. Some of them are so... Some of them only really affect, like, the start of a battle. But some of them hurt so badly that I'm not willing to take them, because they'll cripple the rest of the run. Choose the closer ones here. I want to go to that elite, but I also think the best place to go is straight down to the treasure domain. Insect nest, rock, paper, scissors. This is a fighting one. I'm gonna try insect nest. I know what we said. Upon entering the battle with the cursed will become parasitized. Increases but loses HP equal to 20% every turn. When the characters... Oh. That's really bad. We gotta get rid of that. And we didn't even get a blessing that makes it worth it. Oh boy. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, that's not even... Oh boy. What have I done? Jingliu gets plus 50% HP. Or 50% damage. But she's gonna start hemorrhaging HP, and I don't know if there's a way to get rid of that debuff. Or that curio. Reliably, at least. That's helpful. Oh, it would have been worth it, too, if I'd gotten the correct blessing. I wonder if Huahua can remove the debuff.
Turn.
If that's a thing, it's also okay.
Gather as one.
I didn't do that in
Try
time.
hard, watch this awesome move.
Try harder. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
And it says every turn too. If she gets repetitive turns, does she lose every time? Or is it every round? If it's every round, that's not so bad. Good. We got a couple early propagation blessings, so that might be an avenue to use. I'm thinking... Wait, what? Knowledge 1 rend? Oh, it's a specific one. Oh, hey. Preservation. I don't really... Path Resonance. I dislike taking the ones that increase the chance because it lessens the chance that I can get the blessings I actually need down the road. Yeah, sure. Enhanced Blessing. Fragments. Enhanced? That's not bad. Okay. Erudition Blessing. Enhance. We got a bunch of enhancements. I can't believe it enhanced our 3-star blessing and then took it away. That was cruel. I was about to say, oh, nice! It was just a damage blessing for shielded characters, but still. I don't even really want that. Oh, they're all hunt blessings. That is... We already have the Path of Resonance. I don't think it can take that away. Elation. I can't even have Elation blessings. I'm willing to take this one just because losing technique points does hurt, but not as much as the high chance of someone just dying that the Curio one does. Frankly, I don't want to fight the Curse of Captivity. I'll take a Preservation Blessing. Once again, this first boss fight's gonna be rough. Like, I'm really hoping that Spider Curio doesn't kill us. I don't know if I've ever taken that before, actually.
And awaken. Human creations.
To be fair, I could always just try and change up my strategy, because these past, like, 3 runs have just been me bashing my head against the wall trying to get the remembrance strat to work. I just genuinely don't know what else I could do. Because you think about how we are very, very, very slowly chewing through any, like, elite enemy. I don't know how we would even go about getting... I'm gonna do this. So I can get Jing Liu AoE down. But you think about how slowly these fights are going when we don't have dissociation specifically, and I don't know what could even replace that.
A quick divination.
She is losing so much HP. That's scary. If I get the chance to get a revive blessing, probably the destruction one, I probably will. I wasn't even able to get 3 propagation blessings. I'm really tempted to mulligan this run. That does help, because I can get this. Fire and Quantum. You know what? We haven't done this yet, but I'm gonna mulligan this run. I don't think we get the starting bonus. I think you have to get to the second plane. But that run was just... Sometimes you can make things of those types of runs, but I was not feeling it. Alright, we have a transaction. Oh, we do still get one. I'm surprised about that. What is the pool of negative curios? I know there's the Cuckoo Clock. There's losing fragments every time you enter. There's a few. I'm gonna try this. High chance of inflicting freeze. Not bad.
Am I saying something?
It's good for early clear. It definitely falls off, but
Tough luck running
like we
into
were
me.
mentioning earlier, taking any like propagation, not propagation, remembrance blessings out of the
All
pool
things in this world.
means later on when we're trying to get those blue remembrance blessings, there's a higher chance.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Because I didn't realize how lucky we got on our first couple of runs last time. Those chain, the chained association perks is what really gives you the damage to get through.
No matter. You can't run.
Just applying it is nice, but not that meaningful.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
By comparison, at least.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
My turn.
Okay. Wow, even the starting fight's going slow. Why did we do so much damage? I wasn't using technique, was I? Wonder why that
Came
is.
together.
On our early runs, yeah, I wasn't using technique.
Unworthy.
I think we need to... Just can't do that much damage, yeah.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright. I'm thinking maybe I should keep a closer eye out for good propagation blessings early. But I think it's alright. Yeah, maybe that's the bonus.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Makes sense. Make the first early fight a lot easier. Not too time consuming, but I could see it.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
It is a really good thing that this game has double speed, though. Because sometimes you get these, like, they're not soft lock fights, but they are going to take a long time.
Try harder.
And they hinge on you not having something bad happen during that extreme length of time.
I can do this.
Nah, these aren't the ones that summon.
Tough luck running into
They
me.
will speed up whichever one doesn't die, but not the biggest of deals.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I can do this. Protect me. Protect me. You're annoying. Together as one.
Blade of moonlight.
Do that. I mic again. I just don't have a very good mic arm. So the angles I can put on it aren't the best. That's good. It's essentially ice damage blasts. I will take effect hit rate. That doesn't sound too bad. That's convenient. I don't want to reroll too much if possible, because I'd like to save up for that transaction domain. Because if you have 300 fragments, a lot of time, that's how you get an early,
My turn.
you know, blessing.
Gotta
do
try
this and
hard.
this.
Some. Watch this awesome move.
I'll be honest though, a lot of the times I just play the first floor on auto while I'm watching a YouTube video and hope nothing goes wrong.
Together and awaken. Human
I think the addition of an auto mode is super cool. It's just not something they could do with their other games. Like, I don't know how you put in auto mode in HI3, and I don't think it'd be possible in Genshin. I mean, what would they even do? Would they just give... Maybe they could give your characters, like, the same AI as the enemies, because we have AI events like the Mushroom event or just the enemies, but how would it deal with switching characters? You know? Ah. I'm curious, actually. I'm sure someone who's much more knowledgeable of programming than I am would probably be able to figure that out. Because there's people who, I don't think you're supposed to, but there are people who mod this game.
Quick divination.
I think they crack down pretty hard on that. Or not this game, sorry, Genshin. Probably this one too. That's one thing that I won't mess with.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Keep summoning extra allies. How could you? There we go.
I see through you. Give me strength.
Yeah, we should be
Stand
fine.
down. Blade of moonlight.
That in particular, we've seen it so many times this stream alone, but it's a really good animation. The way she turns her face and then turns back. And we're gonna have to reroll. That's good. Maybe the adventure domain will give us a good amount of fragments, because that first chest does give you
The moon shines on
your
the
technique first. That gives you 2 points. The adventure domain does the first chest gives you 100, right? And that's like at worst.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That was a good freeze.
These are devils.
We can prevent the blue wolf from summoning. That would be very helpful.
Human creations.
But I will say, there's probably a lot of other interactions that I'm not seeing that could be really helpful.
Watch this
I find that a
awesome
lot of the time when I watch other people play, they find interactions that I haven't seen that I'm like, oh, that'll work. Like the healing effect blast is not something that I would personally have thought would apply to Fushuan passive. And also, I'm 100% certain when you use Natasha, it counts each individual heal on each person as a heal to blast. Because when you use Natasha, when you have healing effects blast, everyone goes full health every time. Try and get 3 propagation blessings. I am finding that that's a pretty good... Wait, did it really just... I hate that it's a chance to give it to one that already has it. That's obnoxious. Oh, that's a weird shuffle up. I was not planning on fighting an elite this early, but... it looks like that's what the game has decided for me. I was really hoping to get, and we still might be able to because I think there's multiple fights on this encounter.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'm starting to realize instead of banking on getting the dissociation effects from the gold ones, I can just try and get 3 remembrance blessings and 3 propagation. And that at least gives you the ability to get it. It's only on basic attack after Path to Resonance,
turn.
but it's not nothing.
I see through you.
And sometimes all you need is a something.
Ready for death?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. A quick divination. Tough luck running into me.
I'm actually gonna do
Try hard.
this.
Watch this awesome move.
I don't want to get hit. We haven't seen any trotters. I am noticing that when you don't have a trotter dice, you see it a lot less often. Whereas with the trotter dice, it was like every
I see
encounter.
through you. Converge and awaken. I'm scared. Give me strength.
Stand down.
I think the one like max difficulty clear I did look through, they used the oh well. I don't know if we can get 3 propagation prior to elite now. Oh, there's 2 fights here. Okay, that's big. I guess we also do have the upcoming whatchamacallit,
Gather as one.
transaction, but I think it shuffled it.
Blade of moonlight.
I wasn't paying the best attention, but I believe it did shuffle
In lunar
the elite
flame.
to be the next encounter.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
All things in this world. Human creations.
Blade fodder.
Not bad.
Everyone back again.
Get them.
If nothing else, we can still brute force with Jingliu as always.
My turn.
Save Volt for the next wave because we have the dogs next.
Try that again.
Nowhere to run.
Does she get to, she does get to keep that buff. That's big.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. A quick divination. Told you I could fight.
Blade fodder.
Focus this one.
I'm scared.
I hit the button too.
In lunar flame.
That's weird. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Cool. Oh, it wasn't a summon one. For some reason, I thought the one on the left was. That confused me. Okay. I'm just not even going to test it. Let's get this. I'm going to do a cheat and try to duplicate one of the upcoming reward domains. Yeah, okay. The adventure was next. Alright, well this is the big obstacle so far.
I taste malice in the air.
Alright, we just gotta...
Oh, great. Hawaii.
Chain freeze, chain freeze. Are these the ones I can heal? If these are the ones that can heal, I probably have to hit the sides first. I'm not sure. Because Jingliu will slowly kill them like this, but if they, No, they're just attacking. I swear there's a version of an enemy that looks like that that does. And it's kind of a problem.
Tough luck running in. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Jeez. March is such a weird character, though, because she has both attack and defense scaling.
Ready for death.
So I think I ended up leveling. I think my relics on her are plus 12. And I think 2 might be plus 15, but she has, like, an ice damage bonus one. She has, like, an attack percent and a defense percent. So they do heal. How could you? Alright. We'll focus them then.
Creations.
I'm a little upset. I didn't think they would. I hate to have Jingliu use a basic attack, but that's probably going to do more damage than she will with skill. Doing that.
Gather as one. I'm gonna hold every. You're annoying. Try that again. My turn. Here.
Do
Gotta
this.
try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Good. I don't know if they can, if they just like freeze every other turn.
Stand down.
That might, or not freeze, heal every other turn.
In lunar
That would
flame.
make sense to me.
Blade of moonlight.
Either way. That double heal basically undid all of our work. I'm sad. Use this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There we go. Perfect. Use this here. Alright, the healers are down. I mean, it's not a huge chunk of damage, but it's still better than nothing.
I'm scared.
Straight.
Give me strength. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch.
Yeah,
this
these fights,
awesome move.
they're just like... Most of them I feel like I'm not going to lose, and then something happens and I end up losing.
In
But it
lunar
feels like
flame.
regardless of win or lose, it's gonna take forever.
Blade of moonlight.
Cute.
It's been fun streaming. Why did March go before... What?
I see through
That
you.
confused me. March went before Jingliu passive.
You can't run. A quick divination.
Nowhere to run.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because if it unfreezes... Yeah, that was bad. I should have just taken the next hit. That's awkward.
Try that again.
Maybe we should just start spamming Fushion and
Creation.
Hua ults to get more energy on our Path to Resonance. That's probably the way we win faster.
I'll crush them all.
But that's also the downside of using the Fonyan River, is because it makes the freeze last an extra turn. Sometimes it works well like that. It would have solved that issue. But also sometimes it causes them to stay frozen for an extra turn, so if you don't have the ability to hit them with Dissociation and reproc it,
You can't run.
then you miss out on the damage. If you have a fast enough cycle, I guess.
Light of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'm starting to get why I don't see a whole lot of people streaming this, though. It's mostly been, like, edited YouTube videos.
Try that again. A quick divination.
Like, I really enjoy these types of modes, but man, this is taking so much longer than I thought it would. I said one more run 2.5 hours ago.
Nowhere to run.
But I don't know, it's still a good time.
Fight.
Alright, that'll do it. It'll die once that pops off.
Hold everyone back.
I should have healed her. I don't know why I didn't. Perfect. Alright, what have you got for me? Be greedy. Maybe I shouldn't have been greedy. Okay, a good copy. Copy. You want to copy this to... Yeah, buddy! Triple Adventure Domain. Oh boy. It's testing me. The fast one's the outside, that's nice. Because I can just stop it wherever. Alright, the middle one's the slow one, so I'd probably do it about here. Oh, that scared me. This one's semi-fast, so maybe around here. No! Dang it. It's okay, we still get the blessing. We just miss out on the curio. The outside one being fast, though, is great. Because it's the one that stops first, so it doesn't matter where it stopped. You just line up with it. I thought I was doing that too early.
It worked.
Oh, one day I won't do that again. Random ice weakness is probably the way to go. Because of that, I'm gonna skip the Fonyan River, and I'll just take the extra damage when I'm in the when I have the ability to use Path Resonance right before their turn. Oh, good. Because the issue is, some of the curios don't even affect combat, but a lot of them are very helpful. There's some that I just don't care at all if I have or if I don't, but... Okay, not bad. We got, okay. We should be safe here. No! I didn't move far enough in. I think I would have been safe if I'd gotten further in that corner. Am I safe here? Yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if I get here. I'm just gonna stand in... Oh, maybe not. Yeah. I just don't, like... My brain's fried from all this, like, stupidly long battles we've done. And now I'm just making dumb mistakes. Wait on that. Yeah, sure. I think this is just like a 1% shield, but it gives me this. I'm just really wary of going into elite domains now, after what's been happening. But the adventure domains don't feel guaranteed anymore. It used to be, you know, like, solid like 80% of the time. If you get adventure domain, you're getting a curio. But I think that's why they added these ones, to be completely honest. Because they were all extremely easy, except for the space station one, and even then, I usually felt like I was able to get it if I had
Does that hurt?
movement speed.
Does that hurt?
It's kind of funny though, the last time I forgot to switch back to March, I got rewarded for it. Oh, this is big. We haven't seen that in a while, and it's really nice. We're just looking for remembrance blessings at this point. Alright, let's see how this boss goes. Yeah, sure. We go for the wind weakness. Imaginary weakness doesn't do anything. At least for this team comp.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Creations. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I hope I extended the freeze correctly there. I maybe didn't do that
I
right.
see through you.
Now we do this. We do this. Very nice.
Blade of moonlight.
And luckily we now get more energy on freeze. I think that was the right choice.
Flame.
We were running the Fonyan River first for a little bit, but I think with the interaction it just doesn't make sense. Unless we were really worried about taking that damage in between.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
There's the
Came
freeze.
together, converge, and awaken.
Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna heal. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit.
Protect me, protect me.
Perfect. We do this. I'm glad I tested to make sure though that that still counts for the dissociation with the propagation crossover,
Gotta try hard.
because that could have
Watch this
been
awesome move.
real bad if you had to wait for the freeze to go off, because that's so hyper specific.
I see through you. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Actually,
All things human.
I keep saving it, but in reality using ults gives us more energy on that, which probably increases DPS over time without really any risk.
Tedious.
Try that again.
I do wish there was a better AoE freeze character to bring than March though, because that would just make this process so much less painful.
You can't run.
But yeah, I think getting this resonance early is just so much more likely than getting
In lunar flame.
one of the gold blessings, because that really does hinge on pretty specific things happening. And even just having this one single dissociation proc every single time we have path resonance,
Tough luck running into me.
it's making this fight so much faster. Like, to a ridiculous degree.
Ready for death.
Yeah, look at that. We take that. I should have frozen immediately.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Told you. Converge and awaken.
I'm just gonna save. We'll hold. Well, yeah, it's fine.
My turn.
Might have saved me like a turn, but not too worried about it.
You can't run.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh, it's targeting everything. If only I didn't have this. Oh boy. Alright, what have we got? Come on, game. No! Do I take critical boost? I have both my path resonances already. And I just feel like the true issue is that we're just getting stuck. Okay, deal. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. World on a wire. It's got to be something to do with these bonus reward targets. This top path is looking juicy. What do we got? That's good. I could have taken the elites. I really don't feel like fighting more elites. Frankly, with the way this has been going. Don't copy. Yes! perfect. I didn't want it to copy over the Trotter elite. It would have been fine, but that's one elite I'm willing to take the time for. That's got to be bank. Sales terminal. I don't remember what that does. I feel like this one was pretty good, wasn't it? Yes, I should be able to discard this curio. I'm hoping that gets rid of the effect, and that's 2 pretty good curios back. If I still get the effect of 1 blessing, I would be a little bit sad. Or 1 choice after combat, but if I big-brained it, that's great. That's the encounter we needed if we were going for the negative curio start. I don't know, some of them aren't bad. Legitimately, like, starting with 3 less points isn't bad. Losing 5% of fragments every single fight, though, it hurts. And some of them are just so detrimental that I just don't think you can get away with doing it.
Does that hurt?
Be good. Now we just go try and get some technique points before they run away. I think I hit the other one already. I guess I could have left her in case the next one is. Alright, goodbye, Trotter. Alright. Destruction, no. I'm willing to take enhancement. I think that sounds pretty nice. We are not finding our remembrance blessings this run. I'm wondering if I can get... Maybe I should use the cheat chances to double that reward domain. Oh, it's this one. You know, we came really close to doing this last time. Let's try it. Because we have the extra speed. I don't know if it's better to use a melee or a range, because the melee attacks like Kafka's actually suck you in.
Does that hurt?
I don't know if we're going to be fast enough.
Does that hurt?
It's going to be close. 4, 3... I missed one? Where? What? That happened to me last time I did that one and thought I had it. I thought when we were on that platform last time we were 1 away. Oh, I missed 2. I think I'm going insane. Where are... I guess I have 11 blessings, but I'm missing the blue ones. Oh, I don't have another cheat attempt. Ooh, nice. Alright, Elite, come on. Oh, that worked out. Not that I'm even sure we'll get to the next plane, but, you know, nice. Oh, this is the... I'm gonna be honest, I think I might just let this one run away. I am still traumatized from the flame attack last time.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, you know what? You can leave. You are excused, brother. I know that sounds really stupid, but, oh, it's not the one that... No, it is stupid. This isn't the one that, spits out fire every time. Well, maybe it is, but it's once that shield is broken? I don't know. I'm confused. That's how we lost our Mono Quantum run in a really stupid way, though, was I literally rolled over, like, everyone's ults, and then I couldn't cancel them. And the flame-spitting Trotter just absolutely destroyed me. It was really sad. And stupid. I still have Kafka out. One day, I will manage to not do something dumb like that.
Time to say bye.
But it wasn't the flame spitter. It didn't have the effect. I guess that's the effect for the shield as well.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
Ready for death?
Oh, that insta freezes. That's nuts.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Relax.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Alright. I think I can get away with that.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
He didn't... Oh, I was about to say he didn't attack me. Super confused for a second. I actually think it's fine that I forgot to take Kafka out. When it comes to just blunt force attacking, it's going to be better than March.
Good times. Time to say bye.
It's really the freeze that we need her for. I might even just keep her in until we get that blessing, to be honest. The AoE freeze is really good at protecting, and Kafka is going to be significantly squishier, but I still think that might be okay.
Stay put.
Relax. I see through you. Together as one.
Say bye to breathing.
Nice. And there's the Kafka dot coming in
Stand
clutch,
still.
finishing off an enemy. Did you really have to do that
Time
again?
to say bye.
I swear that happens with summoners though at higher levels, is you get them all down and then it immediately decides, hey, we're summoning more.
I'll crush them all.
We'll have Kafka take this attack. She has a... Never mind, we're not gonna have Kafka take that attack. I guess it has to target the sides?
In lunar flame.
I thought it did AoE.
It came together.
Perfect.
Relax. All things human creations.
Love how you see about 10 of the shock dots go off and they each do about 2 damage. Yeah, this fight would have gone a lot slower with March. It's just kind of weird because Kafka's the only one on this team that procs a dot, and that's where she shines. But we're also largely taking her in specifically for
Good times. Time to say bye.
the adventure nodes.
Boom.
I do wonder, I've heard people just use Jing Liu sometimes for the adventure nodes because she can freeze everything, which would probably work fine as well. I just think Kafka has such a large area on her technique, and that I just haven't felt the need to try anything else.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Oh, it did attack that time.
Good times. Time to
Okay.
say bye. Boom.
Alright, nice. I am getting kind of nervous. Try that, maybe. You know what? I'll take it. It's a remembrance blessing. I haven't seen one in so long. This transaction domain could be really nice. Okay, good. It's tell me you have it. You know what? Sure. Characters will not be knocked down, instead consume all their energy. Their restore HP equals to 15%. This effect can only be triggered once per battle for the whole team. We'll try it. I am now exactly 1 fragment too low to grab a 300 Curio, though. That's fine. I'll take this. 30% of health is actually really nice for clear. We can copy the treasure domain. That's fine. The elite could have been really cool, but I don't know if I care enough to mess with it. This is one. I feel like this is the one you see the most. Screwlita. 3 dice for you? Okay. I'm down for that. If we could just waste them all right here, trying to get the extra domain copy. That's not bad. We got it. Nice. Now just don't copy it onto the same one. Oh, thank goodness. There's no reason not to take this enhancement node. And then we just go triple treasure domain.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yes. The Mara Struck are kind of nasty enemies.
Converge and awaken.
I'm freezing again. I don't want this enemy to get a turn.
Relax.
I even went for the basic attack on Jing Liu just so that it applied dissociation. I was not running that chance.
I can do this.
Stand still.
I see through you.
So we almost have.
Creations.
You know, I'm gonna proc it just so it doesn't summon. We won't get the free damage, but...
Try harder.
Oh wait, no we will. I can just have Kafka basic attack.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Very nice.
It came together.
Committed.
Is it still gonna get the summon off? We have a lot of spores because of the, Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be low health. The spore damage is nice.
A quick
I am
divination
noticing
together
it.
as one.
You see that little wind damage proc on hit?
Stay put. Get them.
Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed. In lunar
Hopefully this finishes everything off. It did not, but it was a nice thought.
ready for dinner.
That'll work. Yeah, maybe the spore damage will be really helpful. Frozen, next 2 attacks are guaranteed to crit versus bonus damage. I'm gonna try the bonus damage. I just don't feel like I have high enough crit damage multipliers for it to be meaningful. Alright, treasure domains. Do me a solid. I'm not going for triple trotter anymore. Let's try this one. We've had this one a few times. It was nice. Yeah, 3 random 1-star blessings. That's not bad. Not what we were looking for, but not bad. We're gonna make it to the 2nd floor boss on a run that we don't even have what we were looking for. Alright, we're not doing... Let's do this one. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know we talked about that, but it's probably fine. Taxon... Hey, we got it! We got it! Okay. Nice. Now we're cooking with gas. It only took like 6 runs. Right. Did it just give me 2 of the same? No, okay. Cosmic Altruist. You know, we might be able to get away with getting 2 of the 3 trotters. I'm not gonna do it though. Let's try Cosmic Altruist Part 3. The Tantalizing Reward, yep. That's the one I thought it was, but it would have been really awkward if it wasn't. This one's not bad. I'm gonna do just the Stackable Shield. I think it's only like 1% of their max health, but that's still some survivability. Alright, what have we got? We finally made it. And if we actually win, we have the correct effect. That's not bad. We'll take Brandon of that. Alright, we have Cocolia or Svarog. I'm choosing Svarog. It is obnoxious when Svarog grabs someone, but I don't want to deal with Bronya. Bronya making her get chain attacks is one of the worst things. Oh, we do need to switch back to March. Now that we have the correct setup for it. That could have been interesting. I mean, Kafka does help with the weakness break on the hands, and Svarog. But
Great, Hawaii.
I think it's still better to do this.
All things human creations.
Alright, Svarog, it's time. I finally have the setup I needed. It only took me like 20 runs. Yeah, I mean, the difference in damage is immediately apparent.
In lunar flame.
I now know too with Brain in a Jar you do have to immediately
Adjust a calculation.
proc it,
Execute annihilation.
You can't run.
which I was not aware of. If I shield here, that gives me enough energy to ult.
Gotta try
Yep,
hard some. Watch this awesome move.
perfect.
I see through you.
And do this. We have to do this. And this is where Phonian River really shines, because then they stay frozen for an extra turn. Alright, it's the big boys.
No matter. Try that again.
Is that how big the shield they have on them, really? What is that from? Is that the stackable shield? I thought it was 1%. Maybe I'm just...
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, there was for some reason a massive shield on them that just dissipated.
A quick divination.
Alright, we gotta get the free cycles going.
Try that again.
Would this give me
All
enough?
things in
It will,
human
okay.
Creations.
Wasn't sure, but we take it. Oh, Svarog, how could you?
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Gotta try hard.
Had me worried there for a second, Svarog. Oh, maybe it was the shield we get from when they resist.
I see through you.
I'm not sure. Because we have the preservation shield, right? When they resist the freeze off path resonance.
Ready for death.
Very nice. That was a good chain. And the Brain in a Jar giving March Double Freeze pretty much gave us
Quick
our
divination. Together as one.
path resonance back. I'm definitely starting to understand more and more how this path should work. In an ideal world, I guess.
Devils.
Not always the way it goes, but in an ideal
All
world.
things in human creations.
I think I want to save Jingliu ult for...
Amplification.
I could have frozen immediately.
Analysis complete.
Oh, it didn't freeze.
Try that
But the
again.
shield ate that. Got this.
Unworthy.
The thought process was if I do a triple here,
All will be revealed.
maybe
Lunar flame.
it would last into the next phase. I don't think that's the case, though. But the third phase is where it's dangerous,
Initiating.
Tough
for
luck
sure.
running into me.
And now Svarog is just spamming power boost.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I wonder if we'll ever get buff removal on enemies. Does that
I
exist?
see through you.
I actually have no idea. I'm feeling pretty confident in this fight, but I am aware if Svarog just continues scaling up, we're in trouble.
Try that again.
Part of the problem is it keeps resisting. Yeah, it keeps resisting
All things
this.
in human creations.
Yeah, and that is starting to do noticeably more damage. And we have an entire other phase.
Power amplification.
Oh no.
A quick divination.
Oh boy.
Hold everyone back.
Calculating result.
You can't run.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit scared.
Awesome move.
Is that what, 4 stacks of power amplification? And that's before the hands are taking turns from us? Could be bad. Third phase, here we come though.
Terminated.
Boost deployment.
Initiated.
Oh wow.
Yin and yang.
Man, that's that damage coming in.
Individual.
Would it grab? No, that's not
I
good.
see through you.
Does freeze force it to let go? Well,
Operation.
it affects
Try
res,
that again.
so we're not gonna find out. Oh, goodness gracious.
You can't run.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I didn't think this fight was going to be
All
this
things
dangerous.
human creations.
Okay, we made it get rid of, let go of Jingliu, I mean.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Alright, don't summon another. You. Uh-oh.
Annihilation.
Don't grab Jingliu.
Again.
Evaluating variables.
That's not much better, actually, because now she can't use her. Uh-oh. Oh no. The only way I can break this now is giving multiple turns to,
All will be revealed
whoa, whoa.
in lunar flame. Blade of
That's not
moonlight.
easy.
Told you
I did
could
not think
fight.
about that. And you can't. Oh, boy. I'm good. Surely if it doesn't let it go? It's frozen. Oh no. It can attack the one held by the hand too. Oh, Fushuan's dead.
Good fortune
Oh.
is bound to return.
We had the revive. Oh, that's clutch. Okay.
Module overload. Push forward.
It can summon 3 hands?
Initiated.
I didn't know that.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Oh boy. The thing is, like, Kafka would have been the answer. Having enough AoE for these hands. But I don't...
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Like, Kafka would have been the solution, but then I wouldn't have had the ability to freeze. Maybe... Oh, they can't do it when it's frozen?
Together as one.
Executing
It's gonna be close.
Try that again.
analysis complete.
Ow.
Can't run.
I'm nervous. I would 100% be lying if I said I wasn't.
Watch this awesome move.
It didn't freeze either of the hands, but they're awaiting orders because Svarog was frozen. Okay,
Fiends or devils.
we're making it work.
I'll crush them all.
I see through. All things human creations.
I almost feel like I need to ult now, just to see if I can get enough energy for... Oh, and I have double. I say enough energy for Remembrance Path, because clearly we're not freezing Svarog otherwise.
Blade of moonlight.
I maybe even should have used it immediately to get some energy back.
Reinforcing.
Summon another one.
Annihilation.
Try that again.
Alright, who does it grab? That's not good. That was in fact the one person I think I needed it not to grab.
Blocked. Calculating result.
You can't run.
Oh no. Because I just don't think I can get enough turns in advance to stop
Try hard to watch this awesome move.
stop the hand from killing her.
Ready for death.
Because Huoho needs, I think, 3 basic attacks to hit it.
Stay put. Get them. Push forward.
Oh no.
Reinforcing.
Oh no. Come on, we're so close. Oh, they all effect resed. Oh, this is really bad.
Module overload.
Oh, it released her? Okay.
Push forward.
You have got to be kidding me.
Notification transmission.
Stand down.
That is super intimidating.
Protocol.
What? Oh. Okay. I did not know that could happen in this fight. I've never had it go this long. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, well, this has overall been not good. We had one successful run that made it to, Rate maybe would save that. So today we did, I think, like 7 runs, and we had one successful one on +2. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the solution isn't to try and do a different dice. Because like I was saying, when I first tried it, I think they were using this one. But I can't remember. The issue ultimately has become with the Remembrance Path, we don't have the ability to consistently get the ball rolling. Like, if we got to endgame, right, with our strat, we were looking pretty good. But I'm also realizing, you know what it probably is? That Svarog thing that it just did. I just realized it's got to be that. And it's probably just that you need to have more damage. So maybe what we could do is not only... We had Brain in a Vat, we had Spores. There's a couple other things that you could add probably to increase DPS. Either way, this has been a pride-shattering stream. I still had fun overall. I do have my classes start back up tomorrow. So I will probably stream something this weekend. I'm not sure. I think right now there's an event in Arknights for its Executor Altar still. The next big event in that game is probably going to be... I think there's one banner, because you can look up the upcoming banners based on global schedule, or the Chinese server schedule. There's one banner, and then it says it's the Swire Altar and Aya Altar banner, which would be cool. Maybe we'll play like some Across the Obelisk or some Hades. I really don't know, but either way, guys, thanks for everyone who stopped by and watched the stream or watched the VOD. Like I was saying, this has not been great for my pride. It was a rough stream on attempts, but I'll maybe try and grind up some of the stuff off stream in case we do another Golden Gear stream. Because it'd be good for me to, of course, max out my artifacts, get better builds, as well as start working on unlocking those other die just to see what other options we have. But I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.